Once again, final call for Super Pro Door Slammers. Super Pro Door Slammers, final call. We need you to the lanes. Final call for Super Pro Door Slammers. Final call, Super Pro Door Slammers and Super Pro Dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Super Pro Dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. And good morning to everyone watching on the DragRacer.tv live stream. Welcome to the Texas Turkey Hunt, New Year's edition, here at Houston Raceway Park, powered by Pennzoil. Once again, attention to the pit, Super Pro Dragsters. Super Pro Dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Dragsters, we are missing 6 of you. Dragsters, we are missing 6 of you. Need you guys and gals in the staging lanes ASAP, quick, fast, in a hurry.
On your car insurance. Download the Root app.
Attention the pits, no box. We need you to the lanes in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. No box. Again, listen up. When you come up into the lanes, do not go to 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, or whatever you were in yesterday. No box to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please.
And see how much you can save.
Once again, attention to the pits, no box. This is from yesterday's race. If you are still in from yesterday's race only, we need you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. No box, only if you are still in from yesterday's event to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Attention the pits. Super Pro Dragsters, we are missing one of you. Super Pro Dragsters, we are missing one of you. We need you in the lanes immediately. Again, this is from yesterday's event only. Super Pro Dragster still in competition from yesterday. We need you to the lanes. No box from yesterday. If you were still in, we need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. No box still in from yesterday to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Kyle. Young man out of Louisiana. Clint White. Kyle 460. Attention the pits, final call for no box from yesterday. No box from yesterday. This is your final call. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you are not there, you are tardy to the party. Cody Reed, it's in the pits. Cody Reed, we need you back to the lanes. Cody, we need you in the lanes, please.
Corey Galletti and Chase Murray. Get them lined up. Chase off the trailer yesterday, pulled on the property about 20 minutes into the first round started, with trip set perfect in his first pass. Down 471 on the right-hand side. Corey trying to go 457. Chase Murray by about 5 lines. Too quick at the starting line. A.J. Ash, Zach Martinez.
Attention to the pits. New entry time trial. New entry time trial. We need you to the lane. Cars will be allowed to clear the racetrack. You have not made a pass all weekend. New entry time trial. We need you to the lanes, please. As Zach Martinez, A.J. Ash, double breakout. It's going to go to A.J. under by 1 foul. Zach under by a little bit more. Devin Bell. No box. He's dialed 681. Larry Kaiser in the wheel standing second gen Camaro dialed 606. Attention to the pits. Cody Reed, we need you in the lanes right now. Cody Reed, we need you in the lanes right now, please. Green light. Larry giving chase. Got a few on to play with at the top. Fast, top end, wind light going to go to Will Emmett. Zampese had the starting line advantage by about 100th of a second. Got there first by 8 hun and went under by less than that. 42 and a 45, too quick for Zampese. He's not going to be pleased with himself. Will Emmons 4 over for 647 on a 643 for the win as Billy Janashek and Terry Allen bring him up. Terry over on the left side in the Camaro. 596 the dial. Little Fox body at Billy Janashek. Pflugerville-based machine. He's going to move first. 630 the target. Once again, attention to the pits. New entry. And that is attention to the pits. Super Pro guys, listen up. We have had another shootout spot come available. The first one up here in race control with $200 cash to see Austin will get it. Again, Super Pro, we have had another shootout spot come open. First person to see Austin up here in the tower with $200 cash will get it. The shootout will be run a little bit later on in the day today. Initially, we had planned to run it this morning, but because of some schedule changes last night, obviously some schedule changes today as well, we are going to kind of wedge in the shootout towards the end of Sunday's main event. So one more time, we have a shootout spot available in Super Pro. The first person to come see Austin up here in race control with $200 cash will get it. Up as we kind of switch back and forth between Super Pro, no box. Now we're back to Super Pro. That's Cody Reed. Donnie, the Burleson construction machine, over on the left side out of Richmond, Texas, and Cody Reed. Made the drive over from Orange, dialed 4 at 73, the Spitzer chassis car. Green lights a pair, top in a double breakout. It's going to be Donnie Burleson under by 9 thou, Cody under by 17 thou. Folks, the shootout spot has been taken. There is no longer a shootout spot available. It has been claimed. Attention the pits, final call. New entry time trial. New entry time trial. One more time, attention the pits, final call for new entry time trial. New entry time trial. We need you to the lanes. New entry time trial to the staging lanes, please. Attention the pits, one more time, new entry time trial, new entry time trial. We need you guys and gals in the lanes right now. If there are any more new entries, we need you in the staging lanes ASAP. Pair of motorcycles going to be first out. New entries for today's event.
New entry time trials going down the racetrack right now. If you're new entry, lanes 1 and 2, new entry, lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro round number next. Super Pro round number next. Lane 6, 7, 8, and 9. Combined. Super Pro combined. Door cars, dragsters combined. Go ahead and start making your way this way. New entry time trials. If you've not yet made a pass down the racetrack this weekend, new entry time trials lanes 1 and 2. And we're going to take Super Pro combined. Super Pro combined. Lane 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Attention the pits. New entry time trial. New entry time trial will be in lanes 1 and 2 only. New entry time trial. You need to be in lanes 1 and 2 only. That is the 2 to your far right. Super Pro, dragsters, and door slammers. You are now combined. We need you in 6, 7, 8, and 9. Attention to the pits, Super Pro drivers, listen up. We have had another shootout spot come available. Same thing as last time. First person up here to Austin with $200 cash will get it. Again, there's another Super Pro shootout spot that has come available. The first person to come see Austin with $200 cash will get it. Attention the pits, Super Pro, we are missing one. Super Pro, we are missing one car. We need you right now. Super Pro, we are missing one. We need you right now. Attention the pits, no box, we need you. No box, we need you to the lanes. No box, to the lanes, please. Also, attention the pits, all categories, that's juniors, motorcycles, no box, Super Pro. If you are going to be participating in Dial for Dollars, you need to make your way to Suite 108 and give them your entry fee if you have not done so. Again, Dial for Dollars in Suite 108 if you have not already signed up. It's not an open time trial. The only cars that will be permitted to go down the racetrack are those who are in Dial for Dollars.
Super Pro
Ready line right now. And again, I think we're missing one
car. If you're not
back there, we need you now. Super Pro, and now it's combined. Your cars and drags are side by side. Looks like we're going to start out with Chris Melanie. James Robinson, American Rack Racer over here on the right-hand side. Multi-time track champion.
What do you like? Car getting it done. Right.
breakout, it's Donnie Burleson. So Cody Reed tripped Zip at the starting line. Perfect let go. And guess what? He's done. As he breaks out by a little bit, 470 with 472. Broke out by 19 now. Donnie Burleson wins the breakout. AJ Ash takes the tree line. We have to do. Safety equipment, he is still doubled up. Ready to slam. Hustle back, and he'll be ready for the next round. Emergency here. AJ making his way back to pit area. No box, no box. You're up next. Looks like everybody's there, what I'm told.
New entry time run here. No box waits at the ready line. Terry Allen pulls up in his Copo. Been a very consistent race car this weekend. That is the white Copo left side out of Crockett, Texas. Pennzoil scoreboard says 595. Larry Kaiser alongside the Humboldt, Texas 79 Camaro with a 607. Start for Terry Allen. Turns it red by 19. Larry Kaiser, your winner, 6:05 at 112. He was under. Didn't matter. Just a time ticket for him at this point. Allen went 594 on his 95 dial. Would have won on the double breakout, but left 19 thousandths of a second too early on the reaction timer. The S10 left side, that's Lee Miller. 87 S10 out of Canyon Lake. Thinks he's going to go 674. He's got Will Emmons over here on the right side, part of the Evans Motorsports Group. In that first-gen Camaro 643. The dial right side up on the O'Reilly scoreboard. And Emmons turns it red. 13 red for Emmons, another double breakout. And Lee Miller goes on to the next round, 673.7 on the 674, so he broke out by 3 thou. Emmons was 11 thou under 641.9 on the 643, but the red light got him at the starting line.
Attention the pits. Super Pro, we need you back. Super Pro, we need you back to the lanes just as soon as we can get you. Once again, we need Super Pro back to the lanes for round 6 of eliminations. And also, Tony Davis, this is the round that you go into Super Pro competition as well. So Tony Davis as well as Super Pro round 5 winners, we need you back to the lines. And hey guys, listen up, attention to the pits. We have had one more shootout spot open up. So another Super Pro shootout spot has opened up. The first one up here to see Austin with $200 cash will get that spot. Attention the pits, Super Pro, round number 6. The 7 winners from last round, and Tony Davis, we need you to the lanes. Super Pro, round 6. That's going to be the 7 winners from round number 5, and Tony Davis, we need you to the lanes, please. Attention the pits. The final shootout spot for sale, at least so far anyway, has been claimed. All right, attention the pits. Attention the pits. Junior Dragster, dial for dollars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster, dial for dollars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box, dial for dollars. We need you to. So again, we need Junior Dragster, dial for dollars in the lanes 1 and 2. No box, dial for dollars. No box, dial for dollars. Lanes 8, 9, 10, and 11. This is not an open time trial session. You are only allowed to go down the racetrack if you have entered dial for dollars. Again, Junior dial for dollars, lanes 1 and 2. No box, dial for dollars, lanes 8, 9, 10, and 11, please. So once again, we need dial for dollars in juniors to lanes 1 and 2, dial for dollars in no box, lanes 8, 9, 10, and 11. Kind of goes without saying, but if you are still in competition from yesterday's event, you are not allowed to run dial for dollars. If you have gone out of competition in yesterday's event, you are allowed to run dial for dollars. The only cars that are not eligible
Are those that are still in competition is round number 6 in Super Pro. Sitting at the ready stripe. They're going to be coming up next. There's Mike. Attention to the pitch. Junior Dragster dial for dollars. Final call. Junior Dragster dial for dollars. Final call. Junior Dragster dial for dollars is going to be sportsman and advanced. There is no individual category. Junior Dragster dial for dollars. Final call. Lanes 1 and 2. All of you. AJ Ash on the right side, 572 the dial. Randy is going to move first. Michael White, dial 509, the New Mexico Space Dragster. Turning loose, trying to chase him down to the top end. Win light here to AJ, 18 at the tree, dead 3. Mike was 13 at the tree. 1 over with a 3. That adds up to a 5/1000th of a second margin of victory at the H&H Tractor and Lawn finish line. John Liebem having some issues getting the car started. See the jump box on the back of it. ready stripe. They have 2 minutes. And then we've got to fire the competitor to send the car that's ready to go. John Lieberman just did get that car fired in time as Tony Davis. John Lieberman on the right side in the Camaro. Tony Davis looks like he put some numbers in the box on the motor scooter. Shallow Broussard, Johnny Perler, their way back to the starting line. Shallow gonna move first out, 488. Riley side of the racetrack, 43 is the target for Donnie. Read that. 300 a second in his pocket at the starting line, carries that on through the big end for the round win. Another new entry machine up here right now. This car ran yesterday. A different driver behind the wheel now, though.
Attention the pit.
Juniors, dial for dollars. This is your final call.
Call, juniors, dial for dollars. Final call. We need you in the lanes right now. Lanes 1 and 2. So final pair in this round of Super Pro. AJ Ash, right side. And Chris Galletti left. turns at 48 red. AJ Ash is still in on both entries. 584 at 102, clicking it off early.
2 entries out of 4. Wait, 2 entries out of 4. There's 4 cars left, right? 2 entries out of 4.
So in the semifinal round, it's going to be AJ Ash against somebody, and then AJ Ash against somebody. 4 cars left, and AJ Ash is 2 of them. Wow. Attention the pitch, juniors, dial for dollars. We are pulling you right now. If you do not make it in time, you just wasted $20. Juniors, dial for dollars. Final call, need you in the lanes about 5 minutes ago. Attention the pitch, juniors, final call. We're pulling you right now. If you are not there, too bad, so sad. Juniors, dial for dollars.
Yeah, so Parker Freeman goes 859 on the 890 dial. Caden Salter, 866 on the 890 dial. That's a little too quick. Revan Mosley left side, dial 1195. Brantley McCabe, dial 1230. Technically, if you want to be at the top of the pack right now, all you got to do is not break out. Green light, green light. And another double breakout. So before we send our next two juniors down and dial the collars, I want to give a huge shout out to our great sponsors helping us put this race on here today. Torque Tools, Chris Coletti, SalterRacing.com, and Travis Salter, and DragChamp.com, and Gary Free. Camden Teal right side, Landon Gibbons left side. Attention to the pits, no box, final round, we need you lanes 3 and 4. No box, final round, lanes 3 and 4, please. Red light, Camden Teal. Green light, Landon Gibbons. $4,000 red light does not mean anything. And another double breakout. Wesley McKay. Still in the lead. Austin 3 will be the final car down. And juniors dial for dollars. 795 dial. Attention to pits, no box final. We need you in the lane. We got one to the other. No box final. We need you in the lanes right now. Lanes 3 and 4. Goes under 792.3. I have to look at the sheet, but I believe that Brantley McKay was closest to the dial. That is not official. We have to take a look at the sheet. And no box dial for dollars at the ready stripe. And Mr. Warren Evans is going to tell you all about it.
Well, thank you, Chris Monahan. Time to play the game here. Dial for dollars. On the no box side, got a number on the window. They have to pay their money downstairs in Suite 108. And it looks like a whole bunch of you are going to take advantage of the opportunity to get a time run in here and take a shot at picking up a little bit of money. As Chris mentioned, a big thank you to our sponsors this weekend. Texas Turkey Hunt, New Year's edition, presented by Torque Tools. The pneumatic and hydraulic bolting equipment specialist, Chris Galletti and his operations. A big thank you for your support of this weekend's activities, presenting the live stream here on DragRacers.tv. Also, SalterRacing.com, the performance and aftermarket parts people. They're set up right here next to the tower. Oversee Travis. See if he can help you out with your race car needs. And DragChamp.com, your source for sportsman drag racing coverage all across the United States. Gary Don Free and his staff bringing you timely and informative reporting on sportsman drag racing. Big thank you to all of them. Robert Grice is out there wandering around somewhere, Extreme Photography. Been out here shooting photos this weekend, and now they've got them available for sale. And when you see Spike roll around, he can get you fixed up with an action shot of your race vehicle. So if this is your first time at the racetrack today, good morning, welcome to great conditions out there. Just like
Goes 660. Ho, ho, ho. There's the mark to beat right there. For Elvis Collins, look at that time ticket as he goes trip zip at the starting line and dead 3 at the finish line. A 3-pack right out of the trailer for Elvis Collins. He's dead 3. Now the window is very tight. Let's see if anybody can sneak inside that 3,000 window. Randy Taylor, Ryan Beverly coming up. Pair of S10s. Red light left side, doesn't matter for Taylor. Trying to go 667, he's under. 663 at 109. Ryan Beverly under as well. He goes 799 on his 802 prediction at 84. So, No Box Racers got some work to do to get inside a 3-pack. Billy Janicek, Devin Bellamini. Janicek left side. The Mustang. With a 628 dial, he is 629 at 108. Devin Bellamini runs under by 3, 678 at 100 miles an hour. Dusty Fincher and Hope Talbot, pair of Camaros lining up now. Fincher 79 Camaro, Pennzoil side. Talbot over here on the O'Reilly side in her 69. Talbot's 582, goes 587. Safe, 117. That's not going to pick up the money. Dusty Fincher goes under 689.6 at 99 miles per hour. So Elvis Collins still the mark to beat at 3,000. Super Pro semifinals to lane 6 and 7, please. Super Pro semifinals to lane 6 and 7. Danielle Waits, Matthew Beckham take their S10s to the finish line. 2 more breakouts, 6:11.9 on the 6:12. Beckham was so close, but broke out by 1/1000th of a second. Danielle broke out by a little bit more, 6:21 on the 6:23. So again, Super Pro semifinals, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Motorcycle, dial for dollars to lanes 1 and 2. Motorcycle, dial for dollars to lanes 1 and 2. Rick Mortimer and Gabriel Hernandez headed down track. 2 more breakouts. We've seen quite a lot of that this morning. 6:08, 4 under for Rick Mortimer, 113 for the speed. Gabriel Hernandez, 790 on the 794, 89 miles an hour. So Chris, you were out wandering around while Elvis Collins made his pass. He goes 3-pack, trip zip, dead 3. But as the guy from Dumb and Dumber would say, so I still got a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Mike Zampese, Murray's little pickup truck down track already, 691. That's too quick at 97 miles an hour. Mike Zampese, that's too quick, 533 at 129. Terry Allen comes out of the water box, kicks it a little bit sideways, trying to do a burnout. So I think, yep, looks like he's going to back up, put it in the water once again, give it another try. Terry Allen. Went a lot of rounds in no box, and unfortunately for him did not make the final. But he should have some idea what the car is going to go. He's got a 594 on the window. Gavin LeHue. Over on the left side, out of LaPorte, Texas, his 2001 Camaro. Terry Allen 2010 Camaro. So a 745, 745 on the 742 for Gavin LeHue. But guess what? Elvis Collins? Sorry, buddy. Terry Allen snuck in there. 594.2 on the 594. So 2 thousandths is the window now. Terry Allen holds that distinction. Wow. We need Super Pro staging lanes, please. Super Pro semifinals to the staging lanes, please. And we also need motorcycle dial $4 to lanes 1 and 2. Hayden Trumbull way off pace, 695 at 94. Art Garcia goes under, 743 at 91. Todd Zampisi brings his dragster up. Trying to go 548 left side. Right side, that is Ricky Nelson. Nelson's 69 Camaro with a 636 on the window. So if you're looking to cash here, it's going to take 2 thou. That's your window. Ricky Nelson was perfect on the tree. That part was good. Then breaks out by 4 thou at the finish line. 635 with a 6. Todd Zampisi, 545 on his 548 prediction at $1.25. Camaro left, that's Jesse Bailey out of Nacogdoches. Right side, Adam White from Houston, 67 Nova. 6 flat, the dial left side, 620. And to the top end they go. 605 at 113 for Jesse Bailey. He is 5 over. Adam White, 617 on the 620, breaks out by 3. Now the Mercury Montego of Matt Exner, Pasadena, Texas. Honestly, don't remember the last time I saw a Mercury Montego. Warren Womack Jr. alongside the G-body over there on the left, the Malibu. From Houston, 635 left, 660 right. Again, they're racing the clock. Trying to plant it on the number. And as close as they can with a 2 thousandths window. Exner breaks out by 4. He goes 656 on the 660. Warren Womack Jr., he is dead on 7. Good pass, but not good enough to pick up the money. 635 at 107. Two more Camaros pulling up right now. Jonathan Womack's 76 Camaro left side. Tim Ray's 2002 Camaro right side. 619 up on the Pennzoil scoreboard. 616 up on the O'Reilly board. top end says it is 6:26 at 109 for Jonathan Womack. He's off by 7. Tim Ray is 2 over 6:18 at 109. Paul Brogdon over on the left. And possibly, unconfirmed, Boyd Hightower over on the right. $6.19 on the right, $5.68 on the left. So if my memory serves me correctly, that is an Oldsmobile the left-hand side. Another rare piece. Probably only see one of those on a racetrack. 566, 2 under on his 568 left side. Right side 620 on the 619. Close but no cigar. Jason Hildebrandt, Pearland, Texas. Left side, trying to go 729. Ronnie Spears, 64 Corvette over here on the right. 568 up there on the board. That's the target he's shooting at. Well, we have a new leader. And I think it's going to stick. Ronnie Spear, dead zero. 5.680 on a 5.68. So the only way you can knock him off is if you're green, because he turned it red at the starting line. So reaction time would be the tiebreaker. Start. You still have a chance. Will Evans, 642.7 on the 642. Good lap. Trace Casey goes 4 under 590 at 115. Dalton Loomis and Daryl Patton pull up now. Super Pro sits in the staging lanes right now. Looks like our no box final is up there as well. Sportsman Motorcycle, dial for dollars. If you're not there, you are late. We need you now. Top end, a couple of breakouts. 672.8 on the 673 for Dalton Loomis. Breaks out by 0.02 of a second. Daryl Patton, 603 with a 6 on the 608. So he is 0.05 under. As we are just about to the end of our no box. Dial for dollars. Again, the little Corvette. Ronnie Spear, dead zero. Red light start. Wyatt Young and Mac Garcia taking their shot at it. Wyatt Young, 603 on the 594. A very safe number, i.e. way off. And Mac Garcia, 794 on the 792. Issa Khalif, Conroe, Texas, the Mustang left, trying to go 682, and Blair McNutt right side, the Camaro. McNutt's LaPorte, Texas based 99 Camaro with a 694 up on the scoreboard. So both of them with green light start. Both of them break out. Isa Khalif, 678 on the 682. That's 4 under. Blair McNutt, 692 on the 694. That's 2 under. And the single coming up here for Spencer Massey. 623-0 on the 622. He's 20 on the tree. Good looking pass, but not to be, as it is the no box final. Rolling into the water box right now. Lee Miller left side, Larry Kaiser right. Miller out of Canyon Lake, Texas. 673 the dial in. Larry Kaiser right side, Humble, Texas. 79 Camaro. 605 the dial in. Head start goes to the little S10. Motorcycle dial for dollars. We need you to the lanes. This is your final call. Motorcycle dialing for dollars. This is your final call. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Big time wheels up start there for the Camaro. But he broke out trying to get there. Too quick, 603 at 110 for Larry Kaiser, your winner. 004 on the tree, dead 9 at the finish line. Finishing up no box with a 13,000s package. Your winner, Lee Miller, in the S10 pickup truck. Congratulations, Lee. Winner here in no box. Now, coming up, it is Super Pro. 4 entries still left, but only 3 race cars. That's because AJ Ash, the guy here on the right-hand side of the track, has 2 entries in at 4 cars right now. AJ out of Long Branch, Mississippi. Long Beach, Mississippi. 571 the dial-in, taking on Donnie Burleson. 443 the dial-in for the American Race Car Chassis Dragster out of Richmond, Texas. Head start for the Grand Am. So they're both 00 on the tree. AJ goes to the final. How about that? 009 on the tree, 572.9 at 120. So AJ will have to race in the final round. Will he race himself? Let's find out. Of course, AJ will hustle right back up here. Burleson exits here in the semis. He was your winner last year. So AJ. And here is a new entry time run coming up here for the little Corvette. Motorcycle dial for dollars waits at the ready line. Super Pro dialing for dollars to 8, 9, 10, and 11. Super Pro dial for dollars to lanes 8, 9, 10, and 11. So the Corvette wheels up, and then does kind of a little funky jumpity jump move out there about the 60-foot clocks, and then he settles down and goes 574 at 118. Motorcycle dial for dollars waits at the ready line. If you are not there, you are late. Super Pro dial for dollars 8, 9, 10, and 11.
While it's quiet, I want to give another shout out to some of our great sponsors here for helping us put this race on this weekend. Torque Tools, Chris Coletti, Travis Salter at SalterRacing.com, and Mr. Gary Free at Drag Champ. You see those guys out there walking around, make sure you shake their hand, tell them thank you. So one more time, attention to the pit. Super Pro dial for dollars to lanes 8, 9, 10, and 11. Super Pro dial for dollars lanes 8, 9, 10, and 11, please. Motorcycle dial for dollars coming at you now. We got Travis Thompson left side. I believe that's actually Derek Corey over the left lane. 543 the dial. I think that's Michael Matthews over the right side. Don't have any names right now. Michael dial 508. So a little bit of smoke out of Matthews' machine. We're going to run down there and check the top end, make sure everything is A-OK. As Robert Sanders comes up on the right-hand side. Robert Sanders to the right side, dialed 550, all clear at the top end of the racetrack. Left lane dialed 551.
That means nothing in dollars to make their way down.
546 left, 547 right.
Robert Sanders.
Michael Matthews still sits at the top of the pack. This will be your final pair. Motorcycle.
Dial for dollars. Super Pro, dial for dollars. Super Pro, dial for dollars. We need you to the lanes. Super Pro, dial for dollars to the lanes. Green light right, green light left. And both of them are under, so Michael Matthews heads to run. Will be your winner in the motorcycle dial. As the other half of your Super Pro semifinal rolls up, first pair, AJ Ash took down whoever he was running, which was Donnie Burleson. And in this pair, you got John Leavum left side, and hey, that's AJ Ash again. So if AJ wins this pair, he is your Saturday main event winner. He will not have to come back and run the final. And if he loses, he will actually have to run John Leavum again in the final round. AJ, trip, zip, perfect, and AJ Ash is your winner in the Saturday main event. Put both of his tech cards into the final round. The last run he makes in competition is a 1 thou package. Trip, zip, perfect at the tree, goes dead 1. John Leavum was 25 at the tree, dead 2, and he is going to the trailer. Congratulations, AJ Ash. Great job. I think that goes without saying. You buy 2 tech cards and you end up running yourself in the final.
Yeah, but can he do it again in the second race?
Here comes your Super Pro dial for dollars up to the ready stripe. Lane don't have a tech part on file just yet. Devin Bellamy, Baker goes dead. This is Super Pro Dow for $1. 2,000 or better. Have a shot. And if there's a tie as far as the ET goes. Two parts. Up dial. 10-0. Maybe. We go to reaction time as Paul Schneider comes up in the left flank. Austin Terra over to the right. White went dead one. Make a modification to the Christmas tree settings up here. Clint White going to back up, do another quick little burnout, and try to go 459. You got a 1,000.
Second window. TheRacetrack.com. Here's Terry. Big fat on track and trying to go 63. Ryan Stanley, Bobby Mendez come up. Eric Camaro is the second gen on the left side. Ryan Stanley, same car he was driving at high school. I don't think it was in this condition when he was driving at high school. Bobby Mendez, the third gen. Bobby getting a slight head start, 554 dial, 526 for Stanley. Again, we are in the middle of our Super Pro dial for dollar session. Objective of this game is very simple: be the closest to your dial. Go 7,000 quick. Cody Reed comes up left side, Jason McFarland right. Jason McFarland, S10 pick-em-up truck, moving first, 607, 470. Lupe Tortilla sponsor dragster of Cody Reed. unofficial. Chance Bullock, the leader in the clubhouse. Lance Morella comes up right side, alongside of Stephen Hughes. Stephen trying to go 475 with that. Lance now 480. Gen Camaro, 735 to dial in. Attention to pits, no box, first round, lane 6, 7, 8, and 9. No box, first round, lane 6, 7, 8, and 9, please. Final dial for Dollars Cars, Coach Tim Ray. Dial 618. We're going to have a little bit of downtime before we send our first pair of sportsmen juniors down. And our opening ceremony, our invocation national anthem. Sound like the machine was having some issues going into high gear. It was 802, 78 miles an hour. That's going to do it for Dial for Dollars. We're going to have a little bit of downtime here. Sportsman juniors are ready to go at the ready stripe. We will be sending them momentarily. Got to take care of some business up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, with our sportsman juniors sitting at the ready stripe, we would like to ask you to please rise and remove your hats and join Racers for Christ chaplain, Mr. James Cooper, in our invocation, and please remain standing for our national anthem.
Thank you, Chris. Everybody, let's go to prayer real quick. Lord, you say, if my people pray that you will heal our land. We come to you today asking for our land to be healed from the many different diseases and plagues that plague our country, Lord God. For racers and the families and the loved ones that we know, ask you to heal them from COVID, from cancer, anything else that's inflicting them. Lord God, we pray for the track crew, the EMS, and the staff for peace and calmness in their lives today and days to come. Lord God, we ask you for safe passage for racers and spectators as they race and travel to and from the racetrack. You also say, Lord God, that your mercy is new every morning and your kindness lasts forever. We ask you to please show us kindness and favor as we race this year throughout 2021. And we thank you, Lord God, for this weather. We thank you that we live in one of the greatest nations in the world and that we come out here and race. In the name of the Most High God, we pray. Amen.
Let's go racing. So your first pair, round number one of our Sunday main event, Sportsman Juniors, rolling up into the water box. Camden Teal, right-hand side, dialed 1190. Tate Hildebrandt over on the left side, spotting Camden 3 full seconds, 890 to 1190 as far as dial-ins go. Once again, no box first round. If you are not in the lanes, we need you. No box first round. We need you to lane 6, 7, 8, and 9, please. Motorcycles are on standby. Motorcycles are on standby. Green light for Camden. Red light, Tate Hildebrandt. Camden Teal's going to go to the next round. Buybacks again are in suite 108. Buybacks are in suite 108. So Gracie O'Rourke right side with a 006 light, goes 9 flat with a 0 on the 891. Addison Rogers was dead 2 on her 9 flat dial, but was 136 at the tree. Gracie O'Rourke 006 light for the round win. As Douglas Hughes left, Dawson Rogers right make their way into the water box. Green light Dawson. Green light Douglas. Get down to the top end. Dawson too quick, 11.99 on a 12.05. Douglas 5 over with a 1 for the win. Mallory Mosley and Caden Salter bring him up to the line. Caden in the right side, 890 dial. Mallory left side, also 890 dial. Green light's a pair. Caden out front at 330 at the top end. Caden way under the dial. Mallory goes 893, 3 over with a 9. Brantley McKay brings it up into the water box on the right side. Dialed 11.99, about a 2-3 full second head start. Taylor Freeman going to be coming up left side. 890 is the dial. Clean and green for both of them. Freeman giving chase. Closing the gap fast, top end of the racetrack. Winlight going to go to Taylor Freeman, double breakout. Brantley goes 11.91. Taylor goes 3 thou too quick, 89.7 on an 890 dial. Again, buybacks are in suite 108. It's Tucker McCabe, your dial for dollars winner over on the left-hand side. Dial 924, Revan Mosley right side. Trying to go 11.90. And our final two pair of Sportsman Juniors with No Box rolling up underneath the tower for their first round. Revan Mosley 11.96.5 on the 11.90 dial for the win. They were pretty much dead even at the tree. Tucker McCabe off pace, 9:39.9 on a 9:24. Goes to the buyback window. And your final two, Landon Emmons and Parker Freeman. Both of them dialed 890. Parker right side, Landon left side. The Emmons Motorsports Electric Junior Dragster. Once again, attention to the pits. This goes for all racers. If you are doubled in No Box or Super Pro, you need to make sure you bring your car back just as quick as you possibly can at the completion of your run. As Parker Freeman goes way too quick after turning on the evil red eye, 48 on the bad side, 82 on the 890 dial, and Landon Emmons, 894.3. on the 890 for the win, and that will do it for round number one of Sportsman Juniors. And with No Box rolling up, I'm going to turn the mic over to Mr. Warren Evans. He's going to tell you all about it.
Thank you, Chris. Race number 2, round number 1. Starting out here for the No Box category. And as Chris mentioned, if you are doubled up, you need to help us keep the program moving. So make your run and get right back up here. Also, if you're doubled up and you've got two different car numbers, you need to make sure that we can tell easily which entry you're running. It's your responsibility to make sure that we can see the correct car number for the entry that you are running. So please help us out to help you out. First pair, Joshua Tanksley, left side out of Louisiana, alongside Matt Exner. Exner's Mercury Montego. Dialed a 659, and away he goes. Little puddle of fuel behind Exner's car. So not really the run that either one of them were looking for there here in round number 1, but Exner is your winner. 7:48 at 64 miles an hour. Tanksley was 008 on the tree. That was the best part of the run, as he is off pace by almost 6 seconds. 11:79 at 43 miles an hour, slowing at the finish line. Coming up now, it's the Mustang and the Maverick. The Mustang left side, Billy Janisic from Pflugerville, Texas, 630 on the dial-in. And John Stelly, right side, the Maverick. He's been pulling a little bit to the left when he leaves the starting line. We'll keep an eye on that. as he's trying to go 5:76. Much better leave this time around for Stelly, and he sees his wind light already on. Stelly, 5:76.2. He's dead 2 at 1:13 for the win. The red lights start for Janisic, and he goes 6:31 at 1:08. Janisic just beat him to the red light. They both left too early, but Janisic turns it red first with that 003 RED. Todd Zampese, shorty dragster over on the left. 5:46 the dial in. Taking on the 69 Camaro of Ricky Nelson. Now the beams a little bit. Zampese leaves the beams too early. Red light start for the little dragster. That means Ricky Nelson moves on to round number 2, 6:39 on the 6:36. He is your winner. He turned it green. Zampese turned it red by 005. And then goes 5:47 at 1:24 on the loss. If you happen to go out here in first round, you can buy back in. You need to report to Suite 108, directly below us here in race control. And you can buy back into the next round. Terry Allen. His Copo left, taking on the S10 of Matt Beckham. Thinks he's going to go 6:12. That's his target. And does it. How about dead on 9 for the win? 6:12 with a 9 on the 6:12 for Beckham. Oh, he was 17 on the tree, 26 total. Terry Allen was 27 at the start, mathematically ineligible. For the record, goes dead 8, 595.8 at 1:16. Another Ford Chevy matchup coming now is the Mustang for Drew Porsche takes on Ryan Beverland's. I'm sorry, I said Ford Chevy, but that's not right. That's a Dodge Dakota. Over on the right-hand side for Ryan Beverland. Magnolia, Texas, the home base. Dialed an 8 flat. Red light start for Beverland. We'll exit round number 1. Drew Porsche for the win. 678 with a 6 on the 679. He'll have it dialed for the next round. Ryan Beverland turns it red and then goes dead on 6. 800 with a 6 for the Mopar pickup at 85 miles an hour. Spencer Massey returns now left side of the track. The Fort Worth runner paired up alongside Gabriel Hernandez's Malibu. At the 8th mile mark, it's going to be Spencer getting it done, as Gabriel Hernandez got down there and he took a 10th and broke out by a 10th, as he was 781 on the 791. Spencer Massey 629 on the 623. So Gabriel Hernandez missed it by a 10th on the wrong side. Dusty Fincher, Craig Conaway. Sort of look like team stars. Red. That is Dusty Fincher. Leaves the starting line too early, as does Craig Conaway. If it were a true start race, Conaway would lose, but it's not. Dusty Fincher on the loss there. 12 red and a 692 at 99. Craig Conaway, your winner. 604 on the 602 at 121. He'll be back. Rick Mortimer, the Houston runner, in his 55 Chevrolet. Art Garcia alongside from San Antonio. Another red light settles it. This time it is Mortimer turning it red. Art Garcia, your winner, 7:44.4 at 91 miles an hour for the win. Rick Mortimer, 7:83 at 68. Steps off the throttle way early as he turned it red way early. So plenty of red lights here in round number 1. People very anxious here in the no box category. Gavin LeHue in that 3rd generation Camaro alongside the 1st gen machine, car 426X, dialed a 622. That's the quicker of the two. Gavin LeHue is dialed 726. The 1st gen, clean and green. It's a race to the end. And at the top end, it's Gavin LeHue winning 7:48 at 94 miles an hour. He was better on the starting line. Right side, 5 over 627 on the 622 at 109 miles per hour. Mitch Martinez and Devin Bellamini trying to get it done. Bellamini's Studebaker turns on a win light. 684. 680 was the dial in. He's your winner. Mitch Martinez, 592.2 on the 592. So how did he run dead on and the other guy was off pace and still gets the win? Well, reaction time made the difference. Total margin of victory down there at the stripe, 27 ten-thousandths of a second. Mike Zampisi and Ronnie Spear coming up now. And if memory serves me correct, Ronnie Spear won the dialing for dollars money. 568 is his prediction alongside Mike Zampisi's dragster. And it's a red light start for Mike Zampisi. He's 009 red. Ronnie Spear, 569 on his 68 dial. And the Corvette goes on to round number 2, 569 at 120 miles an hour. Left side, the Oldsmobile Achieva. No information in the computer just yet, but we know they're trying to go 568. They'll be chasing down Mike Murray's Dakota pickup truck. That is the white ride on the right. 692 the dial. Start there for the Dakota. Here comes the Oldsmobile. And the Rocket cannot get it done as Mike Murray, 693 for the win. He hangs on right side to get the job done. The Oldsmobile, 571 on the 68 dial, 3 over. He was better on the reaction timer, but the total package goes to the pickup. Clay Thompson and Hope Talbot. They'll be your next pair. Thompson left side, LaPorte, Texas. That is a Trans Am, or at least a Firebird. Not sure if it's a Trans Am or not. Hope Talbot right side. The black car with the red light, the blue car with the wind light. Talbot your winner. Talbot 581 at 117 for the win. Clay Thompson 719, 2 under at 90. Jesse Bailey and Trace Casey. They'll take their shot at it now. Left side, Bailey's Camaro. Right side, Casey's S10. Bailey trying to go 6:05, gets a little bit of a head start. Trace Casey, dialed at 591. Green lights for both. Wind light for one, and it's going to be Jesse Bailey getting the job done for the win. Bailey 009 on the tree, 6:08 at the finish line at 1:09. Jesse Bailey, your winner. Trace Casey was dead on 7, 591.7 on the 591, but gave up 700s at the starting line, and that's a pretty good little window of opportunity for Jesse Bailey to step into and take the win. Coming up now, it's Dalton Loomis, David Styron, 673 left, 655 right, as we need motorcycles. Motorcycles to the staging lanes, please. Motorcycles, we need you now to the staging lanes, please. And we also need advanced junior dragsters to the lanes as well. So once again, we need motorcycles to the lanes. Our apologies, we're a little late in calling you, so if you could move up here fairly quickly, that'd be appreciated. Motorcycles and advanced junior dragsters to the lanes. Motorcycles and advanced juniors to the lanes. Loomis and Styron, win line says it is Loomis for the win, 676 at 99 miles an hour. Dave Styron 661 on the 655. They were both off pace just a little bit, but Loomis moves on. Paul Martinez and Randy Taylor coming up now. Martinez, left side of the track, the Pennzoil lane, and the Pasadena runner trying to go 664. Randy Taylor from Yoakum, Texas with a 666. Spot would be hard to see on the tree, but the red light is not. Martinez goes red, Taylor goes on. Taylor with a 666 with a 4 for the win. Martinez goes 664 on the 664 with a 9 at 102. So the race cars were dialed right, but Martinez a little bit early, leaving the starting line. That's all she wrote. Once again, we need motorcycles to the lanes, please. Motorcycles to the lanes and advanced junior dragsters. Motorcycles and advanced juniors to the lanes. Lee Miller and Larry Kaiser. Saw Kaiser in the final round earlier today in the no box category. If he wants to get there this time around, he's going to have to buy back to do it. As Lee Miller, your winner, 674.9 on the 74 dial in at 100 miles an hour. Miller, your winner. Larry Kaiser, 606 on the 604. Behind at the start, 2 over at the finish. That's an offer right there. But bring your money to Suite 108. Buy an opportunity to get back in and chase the big check. Warren Womack Jr. and Blair McNutt. Warren Womack Jr. dialed a 635. Blair McNutt a 696. Head start right side here in the O'Reilly lane for the red Camaro. Leaning green for both of them as they head down track. One of them way green. But how about that? He was late from the starting line by over a tenth of a second. Still gets the win. Blair McNutt got down there, took 2/10 at the stripe and broke out by 19 thousandths of a second. 694.1 on the 696. Blair McNutt will be kicking himself when he sees that. Warren Womack Jr. for the win, 642 on the 635. So he was late and slow, and yet his time ticket has a W on it. Jason Hildebrand and Will Emmons coming at you now. Nice lead there for Emmons. Wheels up start there for the Camaro, and win line for the Camaro. Will Emmons, 645 at 103. he is your winner. Better reaction time for Hildebrand by a pretty fair margin, but he can't run the number as he's 6 off, 732 at 92. Corvette coming up now. Car X357. I believe it says City Rat on the back of the car. 572 the Island. He'll be chasing down Daryl Patton's Maverick over on the right. And that Corvette makes a wild move at the starting line. He gets it straightened out. Luckily for everybody, kept all the parts shiny. Daryl Patton for the win, 609 at 105. The Corvette flat missed the tree and then took a little wild ride right there, headed for the other end. Motorcycles and advanced juniors to the lanes, please. Motorcycles and advanced junior dragsters to the lanes. Don't often see back-to-back Mavericks, but here you go. Matt Garcia and his Maverick. 002 on the tree and got down there, took the stripe by 1/10 of a second and broke out by 3 thousandths as he goes 794.7. 3 thou under on his 795 dial-in. Tough break for him as Cade Guidry gets the gift win, 675 over on his 665. That stings a little bit. Again, if you're double entered, need to hustle back up here. And if you're double entered, make sure that you've got the correct car entry on there so we know which one is your first entry, which one is your second entry. That's your responsibility. Wyatt Young and Jonathan Womack rolling up now. Young in the S10. 597. Gets himself sorted out. Slams the door with authority. He'll roll forward. Taking on the 620 dialed 76 Camaro of Jonathan Womack. Womack from here in Houston. Bumper drag and leave there for the Camaro on the right. But the wind light over on the left as the pickup settled down, straight and true, 605 at 105 for the win. Todd Zampisi rolls up now in his second entry dragster, 547 the dial-in. Taking on the little shoebox Nova over here on the right, the 67 Nova, dialed a 620. Zampisi better on the starting line and tighter at the finish line to get the win. 548 on the 547 for Zampisi gets the job done. Little Nova. A little bit later off the starting line, 621 at 108 in the losing effort. Not sure what the problem is for the little Mustang. Pulled forward and then backed up. So Tim Ray, the Camaro, pulls up to take the competition single here as his competitor rolled up and then rolled back and pulled off to the safe area. So Tim Ray, incorrect dial-in, 619 on the dial. 6:16 at 1:09 for Tim Ray. Final call for motorcycles. Final call for motorcycles to the lanes, please. Final call for motorcycles. We also need advanced juniors to the lanes. If you're not there, you're tardy as well. Need to get them rolling up here. Final call for no box doubles. Final call for no box doubles. Thank you for all of you that did hustle back up here, and if you're not up here, we need you. Danielle Waits off and running alongside Matt Exner. Danielle gets the job done on the double breakout. 6:23.8 on the 6:24. Breaks out by 0.02 of a second. Exner goes 3 under 6:57 on the 6:60. Isa Khalif. Mustang. Matthew Beckham, S10. Beckham with a 611 dial. Khalif with a 678. Mustang off the runner. Here comes the S10. On the chase. Can he get it done? Nope. Khalif hangs on for the win, 680. On the Mustang at 100 miles an hour. Matt Beckham trying to track him down. He was behind at the starting line. 613 on the 611. Had a little bit of a window. Couldn't sneak in there. Win light goes to Isa Khalif. Or Isa. I'm not sure. Orange and black Camaro left side. Second entry for somebody. Gabriel Hernandez right side. The Malibu. The Malibu out in front. Here comes the Camaro. Top end says a little womping of the throttle down there. And it's going to be the Camaro getting it done. 696 on the 93 dial at 93 miles an hour. Camaro left, Dakota right, Mike Murray right side of the track. 692 on the windshield. The Camaro trying to go 623. No box finishing up here. Last and final call for no box doubles. Motorcycles, you should be there. 001 red for the Camaro. Mike Murray, your winner, 693 on the 92. Here's Terry Allen. That Copo goes a lot of rounds. 2010 Copo from Crockett, Texas. 595 the dial. Art Garcia alongside and his 76 Nova. The San Antonio runner with a 744. That is a full tree head start. There goes the Nova. Say goodnight to the Copo as he turns it red. Top end, Art Garcia with the win, 738 on the 744 dial. He was 004 on the tree at 91 miles an hour. Terry Allen was red by 15 and then goes 5953 at 116. Final pair in the water box for no box. We need Super Pro door cars to the lanes, please. Super Pro door cars to the lanes, please, for your round number 1. Again, if you happen to lose, you can go to Suite 108, go to the buyback window, buy yourself a re-entry back into round number 2. Here's Tim Ray. Flip-flopping lanes. He's on the left side now, alongside Randy Taylor. Taylor's S10, dialed 667 gets the head start. Tim Ray, 617. Do the math. That's a half a second difference. 1 bulb head start for the S10. Looks like Elvis Collins over there. Get the Byron. My, oh my, as he points it towards the sky. Tim Ray, 617-1, dead one at 109. And a gorgeous starting line launch there. Randy Taylor, red light start and a 668 at 109. And here is Elvis Collins. His 97 Camaro. Picture perfect machine over there on the left. Nice little leave there. Collins at the top end. Said 660, went 660, went 657 at 103. Motorcycles at the ready line now. Advanced juniors, you should be in the lanes. And we need Super Pro door cars to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro door cars to the staging lanes, please. We need you now. Final call for advanced juniors. I thought your wife was pregnant, Chris.
This is a food baby, Warren.
I know. I'm having twins.
So Michael Matthews left side, dialed 508. Your first pair of motorcycles coming up. Right lane dialed 545. Green lights a pair. Down there at the top end of the racetrack, win light going to go to Michael Matthews, 33 bulb. 2 over with a 1 for the win. So Marvin Bennett in the left side, dialed 579. Derek Dory over in the right, 542. Oh boy. Derek Dory dead late at the tree, and it's going to cost him. He was 168 at the starting line. Marvin Bennett was 084. 7 over with a 1. Derek was 4 over with a 5. But brought his pillow to the tree with him. A 168 bulb. Marvin Bennett getting the job done. Final two pairs of motorcycles. Paul Holman left side, Stephen James in the right. Paul getting over a full second head start. Green light, green light. Stephen's got some work to do at the top end of the racetrack. Not going to happen for him as Paul Holman was double. 0-2 at the starting line. 4 over with a 2. Stephen was under 67.9 on a 570 dial. So he goes to the buyback window, and Paul Holman goes to the next round. Robert Sanders left, Tony Davis to the right. Green light's a pair. Robert Sanders, how about 005? How about a win light? 2 over with a 2. Tony Davis, 33 at the tree, 1 over with a 9. And Robert Sanders goes to the next round. Tony Davis will have to buy back in. Just want to let everyone know, buybacks are in Suite 108, and after second round of eliminations, just like yesterday, we will be having a lottery for all of our classes. If you want to go grab yourself a lottery ticket, they are $10 a piece, and if we draw your ticket after second round, you will be reinstated into the third round of eliminations. So that only goes for second round of eliminations. If you go out in second round, if you go out in first round, you're going to have to buy back in. And we will let you know when that becomes available. It will be after the second round in every one of our categories. It's Clay Thompson and Riley Trumbull, your first two advanced juniors to roar to life. Clay's going to be over on the left side. 795 dial. Riley's over on the right side. 790 is the target. More green than the other. Riley Trumbull goes through at 8:09 off the throttle well before the finish line. Clay Thompson also 8:09. 131 bulb for Clay, 029 for Riley. So Riley Trumbull winning that one at the starting line as Wade Walker and Riley Garcio coming up. Wade over in the left lane, 795 dial, 790 the number for Riley. Side by side at 330, top end of the racetrack. Win light going to go to Riley Garcio, 8:02 on a 790. At about 300ths of a second at the starting line, 0:22 to 0:57. Wade was 8:07 on the 795. Both of them 12 over. Riley better at the starting line. That's where that race was decided as Ryland Hurst and Tim Rivette Jr. roll out of the water box. One more time, attention to the pits, final call. Super Pro Door Slammers. Super Pro Door Slammers, final call. We need you in the lanes ASAP, quick, fast, in a hurry. Ryland Hurst going to move first over in the left lane, dialed 823. Rivette puts a 790 up on the scoreboard. Hurst will move on to the next round. 005 at the tree. Goes 8:16. Rivette was 7:87. Both under. But Rivette turns on the evil red eye. We'll need to buy back in as Austin Free and Ashton Taylor bring him up. Austin over the left side, puts a 795 up on the board, 790 the target for Ashton Taylor. Like maybe one more pair of juniors, and then we'll be ready to go with Super Pro Door Slammers as they roll up underneath the tower. Double breakout. Austin Free lights the win light, under by 11th thou. Ashton Taylor under by more than that, 87.6 on a 790. Austin Free to round two. Ashton Taylor will have to buy back as Cole Foster and Graham Rufinock, your last two. Heads up start, both of them dialed 790. Attention to the pits, Super Pro Dragster, we need you to the lanes. Super Pro Dragster, we need you to the lanes, please, for first round of eliminations. Lights a pair. Top end of the racetrack, win light Cole Foster. How about 003 for Cole at the starting line? Graham was 049, 1 over 5. Cole's 4 over 6. Add that up, and Cole Foster goes to round two. This first round of Super Pro Door Slammers. Get ready to hit the water box. Jason McFarland, 007, takes 6 at the stripe and goes under by 6 thou. Chris Galletti moving on, 26 bulb, 3 over with a 3. As Paul Schneider comes up left side, Devin Bellamini right side, the Studebaker. How about Devin Bellamini, 17 pack, 008 dead 9. Schneider was 23 at the tree, 1 over 2. Shallon Broussard right side, Kenny White left. Shallon getting a slight head start, 6:15 the dial. Kenny trying to go 6:07. Top end of the racetrack, Winlight, Kenny White 1 over with a 0. Shallon 3 over with a 5. Had a slight advantage at the starting line, not quite enough on the racetrack to get the job done as Carlos Carrasco and A.J. Ash bring him up. If you were with us earlier, either in person or on the DragRacer.tv live feed, you know that A.J. Ash double entered yesterday's race and went to the final round with both tech cars on this little Pontiac Grand Am on the right-hand side. He's going another round here. Carlos Carrasco turns at 6 thou red, top end of the racetrack. Winlight, of course, A.J. Ash, under by 8 thou. Doesn't matter because the evil red eye came on for Carrasco. Brian Sandlin, John Levum make their way to the starting line. Sandlin 550 the dial over on the left side. The second gen. First gen right side is John Levum. That's the Milk Wagon. He's dialed 684. Attention to the pits, final call, Super Pro Dragster. Super Pro Dragster, final call. We need you to the lanes. If you are not already there, you are tardy to the party. Down on the big end of the racetrack, Winlight here, John Levum. As Brian Sandlin, way off pace, can only go 568 on a 550. Levum was 36 at the tree, 6 over with a 3. To go another round is David Holloway and Jay Costales come up. Costales in the Corvette. He's going to move first, trying to go 572. 545 is the target for David Holloway. Again, losers of this round, if you want to buy back in, Sweet 108 is where you need to go. And also, all categories, if you go out in round 2, we will be having a lottery for each class. Just as we did yesterday, again, that will be in Sweet 102. Upon the completion of your second round of eliminations, clean and green for both, top end of the racetrack, give it to Jay Costales, 30 at the tree, 1 over with a 5. David Holloway, 79 bulb, 2 over with a 1. Not quite enough to get around Costales as Joey Cram and Terry Allen in the Copo bring him up to the line. Throttle stop equipped. Chevy Vega of Joey Cram, right lane, 633 is the target, 595. Number that Terry Allen thinks that Camaro's going to run. Light on that one, going to go to Terry Allen. 20 at the tree, 1 over with a 5. Joey was 0.45 up front, 4 over with a 1 at the back end. No good. Terry Allen, yes good. Into round 2 as Ray Dew and Gordon Smith come up. Gordon in the Vegas, 635 the number, 695 for Ray Dew. Green light. Pretty much dead even at the starting line, and by pretty much, I mean exactly. Both of them 21 up front. Gordon dead 0. Ray under by 2 thou. That means your margin of victory at the H&H Tractor and Lawn finish line, 2 thousandths of a second for Gordon Smith. As Travis Salter and Nathan Martin come up. 5 Huns separate them in dials. Salter in the Camaro right-hand side, 517. 512 for Nathan Martin in the Charlie Stewart race cars built C7 Corvette Roadster. Green light. Going to come down to who can drive the stripe better, and it's going to be Travis Salter. 5 thou advantage at the tree for Nathan Martin. Travis goes 1 over 2. Nathan goes 2 over 2. 9 thou, margin of victory, Travis Salter. Into round number 2, Nathan Martin going to have to buy back in. Pair of Super Pro dragsters, round number 1. We got Mike Labatt left side, Lance Barella in the right. Labatt won a bunch of rounds in yesterday's race. New Mexico-based machine dialed 511. Lance Barella trying to go 479. Green lights a pair. Barella trying to chase it down top end. Not going to happen. 11 up front. 2 over with an 8 for Mike Labatt. Barella was 0.45 at the tree. 7 over with a 4. Not going to happen for him. He's going to have to buy back in as Kristen Baker and Trey Gallett make their way back to the starting line. Trey Gallett out of Louisiana over on the right-hand side. 496 the number. 528 for Kristen Baker. Baker, she was dead late. 567 bulb. Trey, 37 up front. 6 over with a 2 for the win. As Daryl Patton and Scott Ball make their way up to the starting line. Scott over in the right lane out of San Antonio. 476 dial. The mare, Daryl Patton, trying to go 472 over in the left lane. Green lights a pair, only 6 thou separate them at the tree. Finish line, Scott Ball 1 over with a 1 for the win. Patton 1 over with a 0, 5 thou. Margin of victory, Scott Ball going to the next round. He takes it at the H&H Tractor and Lawn finish line. As Donnie Burleson and Todd Robinson make their way back to the starting line after the burnouts. Burleson for Burleson Construction over the left side. 444 is the target for the black and yellow machine. Todd up from Corpus. 473 is the number for the TNT Supercar Chassis Dragster. Attention the pits, if you are owed money from Saturday's race, they are available in Suite 108. If you are owed money from yesterday's race, the checks are available in Suite 108. Donnie Burleson, how about 007 at the tree? Dead 2 for the win. Ace, 9-pack. My math was all kinds of screwed up there. About to say 6, I was about to say 7. Nope, that's a 9-pack. Todd Robinson was 004, under by 6 thou. And Donnie going to the next round is Kenny Probst. David Bills. Next 2 to hit the racetrack. Kenny going to move first by 0.2, 454 dial, 434 for David. David Bills, 004 up front. 1 over with a 6. Kenny Probst, 24 at the tree, dead 2. 6th foul. Margin of victory. David Bills going another round. Attention the pits, once again, the checks that are available downstairs right now are for yesterday's race only. If you are owed money from the Saturday portion of the event, which was completed this morning, or if you were one of the classes that finished yesterday, your checks are downstairs in Suite 108. If you are owed money from Dial for Dollars, those are not available yet. As Clint White and Sam Patrick make their way up to the beams, Clint White will get the wiggle, 462 Dial, 457 for Sam. Well, Sam, 007, 1 over 7. Clint White, 053 up front, dead 3. But Sam Patrick winning that one at the starting line. There's no name for the car on the right side just yet. Michael Holcomb is over in the left lane. He's dialed 484. Here, going to go to the right lane. Michael Holcomb 10 at the tree, under by 9 thou. Right lane goes dead at 9 for the win. It's going to bring up Chance Bullock and Gilbert Sanchez. Sanchez out of the Corpus area. Neil Riley's side of the racetrack, 474 the number, 477 for Chance, the American chassis car. Right down the road. Hails from Baytown. Lights a pair. Chance a little better at the tree. Chance a little better on the racetrack. 12 up front, dead 416 pack. Chance Bullock. Gilbert Sanchez 40 at the tree, under by 13 thou. And he's going to have to go to the buyback window as Jessica Ogden and Neil Upchurch hit the racetrack. 511 the target for Upchurch, another New Mexico-based machine. 0.6 of a second ahead start. Jessica's dialed 441. Big block Chevy powered dragster over the left side. Jessica got some work to do at the top. It's not going to happen. She goes under by 7 thou. How about Neil Upchurch? 009 dead 6 15 pack for the win. Daniel Martinez and Randy Elliott be the next two to bring him up to the beams. Randy Elliott 461 the dial right side. Martinez over in the left lane will move first. The undercover chassis machine dialed 482. could not run the number. Not sure if he gave it back or what, but he goes 89 on a 82 with a double 04 light. Randy Elliott, 46 up front, 2 over with a 3 for the win. As Corey Galletti and Caden Muth backing up from the burnouts. Here to Corey Galletti, 1 over with a 4, 15 at the tree. Caden with 4th thou advantage, was 11 at the starting line, under by 3 thousandths. Corey goes into round number 2. Attention to the pit. Sportsman Juniors, the lanes 1 and 2, please. Sportsman Juniors, the lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2 of eliminations. Ty Casey left side, Jared Schufelt right. And Ty turns it 3 thou red. At the finish line, 493 for Jared. A 10th over. Ty Casey, 12 thou too quick. A 3 thou too quick. At the starting line is Darian Bosch. Jesse Marco coming up. Jesse and the Danny Nelson chassis machine out of Lafayette, Louisiana. 467 dial Darian. Big honking blown car. The Pennzoil side of the racetrack putting a 4:28 up on the scoreboard. Breakout here, Darian double 03 at the tree, under by 5 thou. Jesse 12 up front, under by 8 thou. Darian, the blower car, puts himself into round number 2. Preston Tanner, Kenneth Hillen coming up. Preston over on the left side will move first. He's dialed 502. Kenneth puts a 473 up on the O'Reilly scoreboard. Once again, we need our Sportsman Juniors back to the lanes for round 2. Sportsman Juniors back to the lanes for round number 2, please. No box is on standby. No box is on standby. Preston Tanner, 008, and leaves the starting line second. Kenneth Hillen, 006, 1 over 5. Preston, 008, 1 over 9. 6 thou, your margin of victory at the finish line stripe. The H&H Tractor and Lawn finish line. The next two are going to be Michael Durando and Stephen Lowry. Small block Ford powered machine. Pretty much a heads up lead. 481 the number for Lowry, 482 for Michael Durando. Durando drifting towards the center line, top end of the racetrack. Both of them under. Durando closer, under by 8 seconds. Lowry under by more than that. Michael Durando into the next round. Attention to the pits, we have a racer in need. If you have any 110 or 112 race fuel that you're willing to part with, please go see Dylan Bailey. If you have any 110 or 112 race fuel that you're willing to part with, please go see Dylan Bailey. And on the property, and at some point we'll need 110 or 112. I would start making other arrangements. Unfortunately, we have been sold out of both of those. Cody Reed turns it 001 red. Brings us to Chase Huffman for Accelerated Graphics over on the left side, 487 the target. Taking on Shallon Broussard, dialed 488. Slide advantage, Chase Huffman up front. He goes dead 2. Shallon's 1 over with an 8. Chase 15 at the tree. Shallon's 029. Add those numbers up and you get a win light. For Chase Huffman is Tessa Bloomberg and Jay Robinson. So Jay Robinson dialed 488 right side. Tessa trying to go 456 over in the left. Tessa closing fast, top end of the racetrack, not going to happen. Jay Robinson 1 over with a 4, 13-3. Tessa was 40, but 9 over. So Jay moves on. As Crystal Peterson and Marlon Goetz going to be the next two to hit the starting line. Crystal left lane, 478 the number, 473 for Marlon. Crystal Peterson turns at 40 red. Marlon Goetz 25 up front, 1 over with a 2 for the win. as Clint Rigby left, Kevin Wilson right. Going to be the next pair. Turns at 001 red. Kevin Wilson 12 up front, 1 over 5. It's Kendall Little and Chase Murray next two to hit the racetrack. Kendall's dialed 473 over on the left side, 470 for Chase Murray. Attention to the pits, Bart Nelson's crew. You need to make your way down to the second turnoff with fuel, please. Bart Nelson's crew, you are needed at the second turnoff with fuel. Green lights a pair, Kendall Little 19 up front, 1 over 7. Chase Murray, 38 at the tree, 1 over 3. Kendall Little winning that one at the starting line. As Donnie Burleson and Mike Labatt make their way back to the line. Mike going to move first, 513 the dial for the New Mexico-based machine, and 444. Number that Donnie Burleson going to try to run in that beautiful American chassis car. Mike Labatt, 0020, gets there too quick. Double breakout. Mike under by 3 hun, Donnie under by 9 thou. It ain't got no gas in it. So Jason McFarland right side the S10, Paul Schneider left side the AMC. Once again, just to make sure they heard, Bart Nelson's crew, you are needed at the second turnoff, and make sure you bring fuel because it ain't got no gas in it. And Jason McFarland with problems right off the starting line as Paul Schneider goes 566. On a 57 off the throttle well before the finish line. So he looked in his rearview mirror and saw that Jason McFarland was not there. So we're going to have to go out and check on him, make sure there's no slick stuff on the racetrack. We'll be back momentarily with the continuation of round number 1 of Super Pro. Terry Allen and Tim Ray coming up in your next pair as we get the all clear from down on the track. Tim Ray going to move first. 617 is the dial for the wheel standing 4th gen. The 5th gen on the left side, Terry Allen. The Copo replica, dial 596. So Terry Allen leaves before the tree drops. John Liebem, the Milk Wagon, 1st gen Camaro on the right-hand side, 684 the dial, 638 the target for Leroy O'Brien over in the left lane. Throttle stop, now giving chase. Leroy's out front, finish line, not going to happen to Leroy. John 25 at the tree, 3 over with a 4. Leroy 48 bulb, 3 over with a 7. Not quite enough to get around John Liebem as Chris Galletti and Bobby Mendez come up. Mendez moves first. He's dialed 554, 527, the number for Chris Galletti. One of our great sponsors here this weekend with Torque Tools. How about this? Both of them. 00 at the tree, 005 Chris, 004 Bobby, double breakout. Chris under by 7th thou, Bobby under by 8th thou. Really close one right there with Chris Galletti coming out on top as Kenny Probst and Preston Tanner roll up into the beams. No box, round 2. We need you to the lanes, please. Preston Tanner turns it 4th thou red, goes 499. Kenny Probst 22 up front. 1 over with a 4 for the win as Landon Martinez left, Kristen Baker right make their way up to the line. Win light here, Landon Martinez, 37 bulb. 9 over with a 9. Kristen Baker, dead late, 165. 11 over, 539 on a 528. So Landon goes to the next round as Corey Galletti and Neil Upchurch make their way to the line. Neil Upchurch, 2,000 red. Corey Galletti, 53 on a 55 for the win. He was 19 up front. That's Preston Tanner and Todd Robinson. Left lane down 503. Todd Robinson in the right, 473. Win light right there, Todd Robinson, 18 up front, dead 8. Preston Tanner, 30 at the tree, dead 7. And Todd moves into the next round as we have Stephen Lowry and Clint White backing up from the burnouts. Down at the finish line, give it to Clint White. He goes 30 up front, dead 3, 37 for Stephen Lowry at the starting line, under by 2,000. Really wouldn't have mattered. Darian Bosch left side, Gilbert Sanchez right. Gilbert Sanchez, 25 at the tree, 5 thou too quick, but Darian Bosch turns on the evil red eye And we'll need to go to the buyback window as Ty Casey and not sure who that is on the right side. They're dialed 492, Ty at 465. Lights a pair. Ty Casey got some work to do at the finish line, and you betcha. Ooh, right lane takes a stride by 4 and goes 8 foul under. Was 18 up front. Ty was 52 at the starting line. Goes dead 2 for the win. As Cody Reed and Jesse Marco make their way back to the starting line. Attention to the pits. One more time. No box. No box. Round 2. We need you. No box. Round 2. We need you to the lanes. Jesse Marco goes double 03, 2 over with a 3. Cody Reed was 28 at the starting line, dead 9, but Jesse double 03 up front. Sticks him into the next round as Clint Rigby and Kenneth Hillen make their way up to the line. Hillen right side. San Antonio base racer dialed 473. Gonna spot Clint Rigby just about 0.4 of a second. Rigby turns it red. He's going to go to the buyback window as Kenneth Hillen goes 7 thou under. Murray 14 up front, 5 over with a 4 for the win. Jared Schufelt 56 goes 2 over with a 0. Add all those numbers up, you get an 0.008 of a second margin of victory for Chase Murray as he goes into the next round. Bringing up Stephen Hughes left And Jay Robinson over in the right as our Sportsman Juniors roll up to the ready stripe. Stephen Hughes, 007 at the tree, 2 over with a 7. Jay Robinson, 26 up front, 1 over with a 7. 9th out margin of victory. Stephen Hughes goes to round number 2. That's going to do it for round number 1 of Super Pro. Sportsman Juniors coming up next.
All right. Here are our Sportsman Junior Dragsters coming at you now. Brantley McCabe, Mallory Mosley. McCabe, 1191 the dial in. Mallory Mosley with an 890 up on the scoreboard. So head start goes to the driver on the left, Brantley. The 8-year-old off and running. Green line start for McCabe. Here comes Mallory Mosley on the chase, trying to run an 890. Gets around McCabe, looks up, sees scoreboard, wind light flickering there. Mallory Mosley, 895 at 72 miles an hour. Brantley McCabe, a 10th over, 1201 at 54 miles an hour. Starting line reaction time proved to be the winner there for Mallory Mosley. So Sportsman Junior Dragsters, round number 2 coming at you right now. Don't forget, if you happen to exit this round of competition, you still have one more potential chance, as you can go downstairs to room 108 and buy a lotto ticket. And one driver will be pulled out in each category and reinserted back into third round action. You want to do that? You got to go buy a lotto ticket. You can buy more than one, but the one and only driver that gets pulled out will get to be put back in to round number 3. Tate Hildebrand and Camden Teal. Camden off and running right side of the track, the drag wrap machine out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. Camden gets down there and breaks out. Takes 300ths too much. At the stripe, 1187, 3 under on the 1190. Wind light goes to Tate Hildebrand. 901 at 71 miles an hour. Runs safe, takes the win. This is Addison Rogers and Caden Salter coming up now. Separated by a tenth at the starting line, 9 flat, the dial in left side for Addison. 890 on the right for Caden Salter. So Caden ready to get the job done. How about 003 on the tree, 892 for the win for Caden Salter. Travis standing back paying attention. Maybe he can cut a light like that. Addison breaks out 4 under 896 at 73 miles an hour. Of course, poking a little bit at Travis, but we appreciate his support as one of our sponsors here this weekend. SalterRacing.com along with DragChat.com, your source for sportsman drag racing coverage. Torque Tools, the presenting sponsor for this weekend's live feed here on DragRacer.tv. Tucker McCabe and Revin Mosley coming up now. McCabe left side, Kingwood, Texas. 928 the dial in. We'll give up the spot to Revin Mosley. Revin dial 1190 over here on the right side. Both cars pre-staged. Revin pulls in. Tucker right behind. Green light start for Revin. Green light start for Tucker. To the top end they go. And at the top end, wind light flashes for Tucker McCabe. 2 over 930 at 68 miles an hour. Tucker getting the job done. Revin, 1193 on the 1190. He was 3 over. Tucker McCabe puts together the tighter package there and gets the job done. Moves on to third round action. It's Parker Freeman and Dawson Rogers rolling up now. Rogers out of Lufkin, Texas. Dial to 12 flat. 3+ second head start goes to Dawson as Parker Freeman will be on the chase. The Friendswood, Texas runner. Parker with an 890 up on the scoreboard. So Dawson, Parker, they're 3 thou apart at the starting line, which is kind of funny if you look at it. Dawson goes 9 under 1191, breaks out by more. Parker Freeman 3 under 887, wins on the double breakout. Parker 887 at 74 miles an hour. Dawson Rogers ends the day here in round number 2. 1191 on the 12 flat dial at 54 miles an hour. Two more coming at you right now. It is Taylor Freeman left side, the 10-year-old out of Friendswood, Texas. 890 up on the scoreboard for Freeman. Landon Emmons right side, also from Friendswood, Texas, 12 years old. The silent but deadly Electric Jr. over on the right. 893. The number right side for Emmons. Green lights for both. Top end of the track, it is Emmons for the win. 896 at 78 miles an hour. 3 over. Taylor Freeman, 897 on the 890. 7 over for Freeman. Landon Emmons advances. Gracie O'Rourke, the Livonia, Texas racer over on the left. Gracie trying to go 892. Douglas Hughes, right side. The O'Reilly lane, 890, the performance prediction. 200's difference on the tree as it counts down. As this is our final pair in Sportsman Juniors. And it will be no box to follow. Round number 2 coming up. Gracie, Douglas. Gracie had the advantage at the start, takes the win. 897 at 73 miles an hour. Gracie O'Rourke, your winner for Douglas Hughes. Behind at the starting line, 6 over 896 at 71. Gracie was 5 over, Douglas was 6 over. They were 500ths difference at the starting line. So that wraps up Sportsman Juniors for round number 2. Again, Sportsman Juniors, if you lost there in round 2, you can come up here to the tower to room 108, buy a lotto ticket. One driver will be drawn to be reinserted back into round number 3. Now we move right into no box. Round 2, Todd Zampese comes up alongside Matt Exner. Exner's Mercury Montego dialed a 656, Zampese a 547. Exner turns the green, as does Zampese. At the finish line, it's going to be wind light flashing left side for Zampese. Dead on 7. 547.7 for your winner, Todd Zampese at 124. Matt Exner, 662. That's 6 over on the 656 dial at 96 miles an hour. So Matt Exner has the opportunity to come buy a lotto ticket, take his chances to try to get back into round number 3. Drew Porsche, Ricky Nelson. Ford Chevy matchup on the starting line. The Mustang left side for Porsche. 679 the dial in. 638 the dial for Ricky Nelson. Mustang goes first. Here comes the Camaro. Already side by side at the 330 mark, top end. It's going to be Drew Porsche hanging on for the win. Assisted right there by a perfect 000 reaction time. Drew Porsche, perfect light, 688 for the win. Nelson is 7 over 645 at 106. Gave up 6 at the starting line as well as Porsche is perfect up front. Billy Janicek and Mike Murray coming up now. Janicek's Mustang left side out of Pflugerville, Texas. Thinks he's going to go 631. His competition, Mike Murray, the Dodge Dakota, 360 powered, 693 the number. Goes up start there for the 360 Magnum pickup. Top end, not going to be, as Janicek drops it on the number. 631 with a 9 on the 31 dial at 108. Janicek is your winner. Mike Murray, he drops it on the number as well, 693.2. Margin of victory, how about this? 0, 0, 1, 7. 17 ten-thousandths, or about 2 inches at the finish line. Margin of victory going to Billy Janicek. Craig Conaway and Matthew Beckham. They'll give it a try now. Conaway, the Monte Carlo, left side out of Deer Park. Right side, Beckham. He'll look up. His wind light already on the O'Reilly scoreboard. Beckham turns it green and takes the win. 613 on his 12 dial. He was green at the start. Conaway, 15 red, and breaks out 599 on the 602. About the 64 Corvette pulling up now right side. That's Ronnie Spear. You'll get the Camaro 426X, the car number over on the right-hand side. The blue first-gen Camaro. That Camaro dialed to 621. Ronnie Spear, a 569. Attention in the pit area. We need motorcycles and advanced juniors to the staging lanes, please. Motorcycles and advanced juniors to the lanes. Ronnie Spear gets it done. He was behind at the starting line, but runs 1:05.70 for the win. The Camaro is a 10th off 631 on the 621 at 101. So Ronnie Spear's Corvette goes on to third round action. Again, we need motorcycles and advanced junior dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Motorcycles and advanced junior dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Rick Mortimer and David Styron coming up now. Mortimer's Classic 55. Alongside the Fox Body Mustang of David Styron. 5 separation at the starting line. Wind light says it is Styron. 3/664.2 on the 661 gets the job done. Mortimer off pace there with a 621 on his 09 dial. Dusty Fincher looks up, sees 693 up there on the Pennzoil scoreboard. Alongside Gabriel Hernandez, the Malibu, dialed in at a 783. Malibu off and running. Here comes the Camaro. Top end, it's going to be the Camaro getting it done, a 10th off 703 at 87 miles an hour. Hernandez 799 at 86. Clay Thompson, 721 at 95, but Art Garcia, 743 at 88 miles an hour. So Warren Womack gives it up to Devin Bellamini. It was in there, it just got a little stuck. 687 for the win for Bellamini at 96 miles an hour. Warren Womack goes 1/636 on the 35, but starting line made the difference right there. as Terry Allen comes up with his Copo. Copo-like. Copo adjacent. Yeah, Copo replica. Big run. Like it should. Daryl Patton gets the win, though, in the Maverick. 6:08 on the 6:05 at 111. Terry Allen drops it on the number 596 at 116. He just left the starting line a little bit better. He'd be back for round 3. Instead, he gets to go down and see our friends in room 108 and buy a lotto ticket. Danielle Waits and John Stelly. Stelly, there he did it once again. You have a little time to think about it as the red light gets it. Stelly goes red and then goes dead 1. That's almost predictable. Red and dead on. Danielle Waits gets the win, 6:22 at 109, wins via the red light start. Motorcycles and advanced juniors to the lanes, please. Motorcycles and advanced juniors to the lanes. Paul Brogdon, left lane. Randy Taylor, right lane. Comes that Oldsmobile trying to get it done. Surprisingly, yes. So Taylor got down there, gobbled up the stripe, and broke out by 3. Took 9, broke out by 3. Brogdon was behind, but gets the win. 571 on the 568 at 117. But for Taylor, little too much wind stripe. Mike Zampisi and Hope Talbot will pull up now. Zampisi's dragster. Talbot, the Camaro. Talbot trying to go 580. Zampisi a 532. Goes up for the Camaro. And then here comes the dragster. Talbot, 001 581 at 117. Turns on a win light for Mike Zampisi, 7 off 539 at 118. 1 thou from perfect for help. Jesse Bailey and Larry Kaiser. Earlier today we saw Larry Kaiser going to the money round in no box. We'd like to do that a second time here this afternoon. Pair of second generation Camaros side by side. Bailey dialed to 605 left. Kaiser dialed to 607 right. Kaiser leaves wheels up, but breaks out. 604 with an 8 on the 607. Breaks out big time. He was behind at the start. Tried to gather him up. Couldn't do it. Bailey crossed first. 607 at 109 for the win. Adam White. Will Emmons. White left side. Emmons right. 67 Nova over on the Pennzoil side, dialed to 621. That is Adam White. For Will Evans, the Camaro, trying to go 644. Top end, it's Emmons. Moving on. Emmons, 645 on the 44. He's 11th out over. Adam White, 624 on the 621. Emmons was better at the starting line and closer on the dial. 2 for 2. Goes on to round 3. Lee Miller and Tim Ray comes up now, the coach over here on the right. Hockley, Texas. 2002 Camaro. Lee Miller, left side from Canyon Lake. It's an S10. And Lee Miller thinks he's going to go 674 left. Tim Ray down a 617 right. What a pretty lead there for the high-flying Camaro right side. But didn't pull him out of the beams fast enough. Gives up 600s at the starting line. Lee Miller, 009 on the tree. And a 676 winner at 101. Lee Miller moves on. For Tim Ray, he's dead 7 at the finish line. But he's 063 at the starting line. Math didn't work out his way. Matt Garcia, Blair McNutt. Garcia out of San Antonio with a 70 at 94. Blair McNutt from LaPorte, 691. Two bulb head start, left side for Garcia's Maverick. So Mac is 009 on the tree and takes a win. 796 on that 94 at 83. Blair McDuck, 3 over 694 on the 691. Garcia's 009 gave him a little bit of working room at the finish. Matt Exner and Elvis Collins come up now. Exner. Wheel stand in Camaro right. Exner's better on the tree and at the top end as well. Matt Exner, your winner, 665 at 94 miles an hour. Elvis Collins, 661 at 102. Kate Guidry, Gavin LeHue coming up now. LeHue left side, Guidry right. LeHue out of LaPorte. A Camaro, dialed in at 718. Kate Guidry, an S10, dialed in at a 669. The Camaro off and running, but the S10 already out in front. The S10 for the win, 701 at 91 miles an hour. LeHue with troubles about 100 feet out. Kate Guidry gets the win. Dalton Loomis and Trace Casey. The battle of the white cars here. The white Monte Carlo left side. The white S10 right side. Loomis in the left lane. The Pennzoil scoreboard says 673. Casey in the right lane, and the O'Reilly scoreboard says 591. So the Monte Carlo will go first. Off and running. Casey can't sit there and wait long enough. 003 red. Red light start. Hands the win to Dalton Loomis. The Monte Carlo picks up the round with a 678 at 94 miles an hour. Trace Casey, red light start, 592 at 115. So a little black S10 and a little red Corvette. The City Rat over on the right. No info on the computer, but we can tell you the dial-in left side for the S10, 598. The dial-in for the Corvette right side, 572. Corvette's been on some wild rides here. Let's see. They got it tamed down a little bit. Well, gets it up on the wheelie bar and unloads it a little bit. Not to be. The S10, 601 at 104, taking the win. The Corvette having some troubles. Not going to happen. How about the little Plymouth Scamp over there on the left side of the track? Jason Hildebrandt, Pearland, Texas. 66 model year Plymouth with a 734 dial. gets a head start. Mike Murray will be giving chase in the 360 Magnum powered Dodge Dakota. All aboard the start. Red light for Hildebrandt. Win light for Mike Murray. Murray drives it out to a 689 at 97 miles an hour. Hildebrandt turns it red and goes 729. 93 miles an hour for the speed. Todd Zampisi and Matthew Beckham. Attention in the pit area, we need Super Pro door cars to the lane. Please, Super Pro door cars to the lane. Will it be the dragster or the S10? It's the S10. Getting it done on the double breakout. As Matt Beckham wins 6'10" with a 6. He's 2 under. Todd Zampisi goes 2 under as well. 5:45 at 126. Reaction time for Beckham. He's 600s better, and that's a winner. Isa Khalif, the Conroe, Texas runner in his Mustang left side, alongside Gabriel Hernandez's Malibu. The G-body machine over on the right, the Fox body on the left. Gabriel Hernandez, a 792. Gets the lead first in the boot. Mustang comes along, trying to gather him up. Top end, it's going to be the Malibu for the win. Runs the number, dead on with a 4. 7-9-2-4 on the 792 for the win light. Eliminates Isa Khalif here in round number 2. Camaro's a pair coming up now. Rally Stripe Camaro's a pair coming up now. Left side is Dusty Fincher, the orange and black machine. 691, the dial-in. Tim Ray, right side, the Hockley, Texas, silver and black machine. Trying to go 617, head start left side for Dusty Fincher. Motorcycles, you should all be there. Advanced Juniors, you should all be there. We need Super Pro door cars to the lanes, please. Super Pro door cars to the lanes. Oh my, looks like it gets a little bit higher every time he goes down the track. Tim Ray turns on a win light as well. Tim Ray sticks the landing, 617 with an 8 on the 17 dial, 103 for the speed. Dusty Fincher gets down there, takes a little bit of stripe and breaks out by 18 thousandths of a second. Spencer Massey pulls up now alongside the Camaro 426X. We'll know who it is if we have to write their name on a check. Otherwise, it's Racer X over on the right. Spencer Massey, dial to 624. Camaro, 622. Camaro will march on. Camaro 626 at 108 takes the win. Better at the starting line by 1/100th of a second. Spencer Massey 3 over 627 at 109 goes out here in round number 2. Again, if you happen to lose in the second round, you can come up to Suite 108. Buy a lotto ticket, $10 a piece. You can buy as many as you want. One winner will be drawn and put back into round number 3. Here's Terry Allen alongside the Little Nova. Your final pair in no box as Motorcycles wait at the ready line for their second round. So Terry Allen, 006 on the tree, takes the win, 597 at 113. Had him covered on the tree. 738 with a 7 on the 739. Broke out, but was still behind the finish line for the Little Nova, and with that, No box is in the books. And the young man over here just going through puberty. Listen to him talk, you'll be able to tell. Chris Monahan pulls up for motorcycle. I want to be a real boy.
So your first pair of motor scooters coming at you. We got Stephen James left side, Robert Sanders rolling into the water box on the right-hand side. Pretty good racing action that round of no box. Once again, we need Super Pro door slammers. Super Pro door slammers to the lanes if you are not already there. Stephen James out of San Antonio, left-hand side, is dialed 562. He's going to move first. Robert Sanders trying to go 547 over on the right side. Shoe buddy. Stephen James distracted at the starting line, a 183 bulb. Robert Sanders 15 at the tree. 4 over with a 3 for the win. So Derek Dory left side, Michael Matthews right. Derek Dory was uncharacteristically late in the first round. Well, that's a bit of an improvement, and by a bit of an improvement, I mean a lot of improvement. He went from I believe it was like a 183 bulb to 16 at the tree. 1 over with a 1 for Derek for the round win. Michael Matthews, 46 at the starting line, 8 under, 507.2 and a 508. He goes home. Derek Dory goes into the next round. Well, he might go home unless he buys a raffle ticket and gets his name drawn. Again, if you lose in second round of eliminations, this round right here, in any category, you can go to Suite 108, buy a lottery ticket, and if we draw your name, you are automatically inserted right back in to round number 3 as Tony Davis pulls up on the left side. Marvin Bennett over on the right, 0.6 of a second, a head start going to Marv. He's dialed 579. Tony puts a 519 up on the scoreboard. So your final motorcycle up in this round is going to be Paul Hallman on the Suzuki over on the left side. 674 the dial, but it doesn't really matter what the dial because there's nobody in the other lane. So your first pair of advanced juniors roll into the water. We got Graham Rufinock left side, Tim Rivette Jr. over in the right. Going to be a heads-up start here. Both of them dialed 790. Green light's a pair here. This one's going to come down to who can drive the top end better. Win light going to go to Graham Rufinock. Dead 5, 70 up front. Rivette Jr. 3 over with a 7, 63 up front. Rufinock going to the next round. Attention to the pits, final call, Super Pro door cars, Super Pro door cars, final call, need you in the lanes. Rylan Hurst left, Riley Garcio right. Rylan going to move first, 818 the dial. I hope there ain't a 5-second dial on one of these juniors. Strap a Jado rocket to it maybe. Riley Garcio, 793 is the target. Hurst turns at 28 red. Riley Garcio will be moving on to the next round. The top end goes dead 7, 33 at the tree. Wade Walker left side, Riley Trumbull right. Wade's going to move first, 820 the dial, 792 for Riley. They bump in, green, green. Oh boy, Wade might be in trouble, and he is. Riley 48 at the tree, 5 over with a 9. Wade was 111 up front, under 814 with an 8 on the 820. Wade going to have to buy a lottery ticket, if he wants to get in to round number 3. Again, this goes for all categories. If you happen to go out in second round, head on over to Suite 108 and pick yourself up a lottery ticket. We are going to draw prior to calling your category to the lanes for round number 3, and if you get your ticket drawn, you will get put back in directly into round number 3 as Clay Thompson and Ashton Taylor roll up to the beams. 1/10 of a second head start going to Clay over on the left side, dialed 8 flat, Ashton at 790. Win light, finish line, Ashton Taylor. 47 up front, 9 over with a 4. Clay was 70 at the tree, under by a hun, took the stripe by 8 hundredths. Way too much stripe out there for Clay. And we're going to have our final pair of juniors. It's Cole Foster left, Austin Free right. Austin dialed 795, getting a baby head start as Cole puts a 790 up on the Pennzoil scoreboard. Turns at 049 red. Cole Foster will be moving on. Goes 796, 82 miles an hour. All right, so here come your Super Pro door cars. Attention the pits, Super Pro Dragsters, Super Pro Dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. Super Pro Dragsters, round 2 to the lanes. Green light, Chris Galletti. Green light, Austin Tarot. Down at the finish line, you see Galletti on the brakes. Wow, Chris Galletti, 007, dead 4, 11-pack. For the win, Austin Tarot. Not a bad run at all. 14 up front, 1 over with a 0. But not quite good enough, as he's going to have to get a raffle ticket if he wants a shot at getting into round number 3 as Chris Galletti moves on. Ray Dew, Shallon Broussard, your next pair. Dew in the Nova left side. Throttle stop equipped machine. 694 dial, 615 the target for Broussard. The first gen Camaro out of Louisiana. AJ Duke will be marching into round number 3 as he goes dead 8, 21 up front. As AJ Ash and Paul Schneider hit the starting line. AJ, very, very impressive in the completion of yesterday's event earlier this morning. Double entered machine, and guess what? Both tech cards wound up in the final. Paul Schneider, the AMC Hornet, over in the left lane, is dialed 558. Baby head start going to AJ. He's dialed 573 in the Pontiac. Uh-oh. AJ might be in trouble, but he's not. Paul Schneider, 001, off pace, can only go 574. AJ, 18 at the tree. 6 over with a 7 for the win. So David Holloway left side, 69 Camaro, taking on that way cool 41 Studebaker of Devin Bellamini. Holloway turns at 3 thou red. Devin's marching on to another round. So John Liebum supposed to be alongside of Leroy O'Brien. Leroy unable to get the car to fire, and he's going to be pushed off. John dialed 684, but again, Leroy unable to get the machine to fire and move into the water box, so John can really go as fast as he wants. Dead zero. John Liebum, 9-pack. With no, of course, it comes with nobody in the other lane. And that's going to bring up Kenny White and Travis Salter. Kenny White getting just about a full second head start. He's dialed 607 over in the left side. The second gen Camaro, the first gen on the right side. Travis Salter of SalterRacing.com, one of our great sponsors. Attention to the pitch. 30 minutes on fuel. 30 minutes on fuel, guys. If you need fuel, you need to make your way to the gas pumps. ASAP, quick, fast, in a hurry. Attention to the pits. Final call for Super Pro Dragsters. Super Pro Dragsters, final call. We need you in the lanes. If you are not there, you are tardy to the party. Green light, green light. This one's going to come down to who drives the stripe better, and give it to Travis Salter. 5 thou separate them up front. Kenny under by 17 thou. Travis 3 over with a 5 for the win. He goes to the next round. As Carlos Carrasco and Jake Costales bring him out of the water box. Carrasco out of San Antonio, left-hand side, going to get the wiggle. He's dialed 631. Jake Costales 537 in the Corvette. Jake Costales 10 at the tree, 2 over with a 3. Carlos Carrasco 37 up front, dead 4. Adam up 8 foul. Margin of victory for Jake Costales. As Bobby Mendez and Terry Allen bring the pair of Camaros out of the water. Mendez right side, that's the third gen. 553 the target, 596 is what Terry Allen thinks is 2010. 5th gen Camaro, Copo replica, and the left side's going to run. Terry Allen, 007, dead 0. Great lap right there. Bobby Mendez, 11 up front, 1 over with a 1. Not a bad run, but when the guy in the other lane is putting a 7-pack together, that is tough to beat. Great lap by Terry as he goes to round number 3. Once again, raffle tickets, every category. If you go out in second round of eliminations, make sure you head on down to Suite 108, pick yourself up a raffle ticket, and if we draw your name, you will get a free ride directly into round number 3. Gordon Smith right side, Nathan Martin left. Gordon's in. Nathan's in. Clean and green a pair. Martin closing fast at the top end. Win light, Nathan Martin. Gordon couldn't scrub enough speed down there at the top end. They were pretty much dead even at the starting line. 1 thou between them. Gordon under by 3 thou. Taking the stripe by a hun. And Nathan Martin 1 over with a 0 for the win. Chase Murray and Caden Muth, your first pair of dragsters out. Caden going to move first, 492 the dial. Chase dialed 471 on the Lupe Tortilla machine over on the left side. A pair. Chase got some work to do at the top end. Saw him making a move towards the center line as he was looking over at Caden at the finish line. 4 thousandths of a second your margin of victory. Caden 12 up front, 3 over 7. Chase 29 up front, 2 over. And Caden Muth moves on as Trey Gallet. However you say that. Yeah, thanks, Warren. Trey from Louisiana, not sure how to pronounce his last name, but I'm doing my best. He's dialed 5 flat. Kenny Probst dialed 454 over on the left side. Green light. Probst charging hard. Top end is going to be Kenny Probst, 26 bulb, dead 4. Trey, 24 bulb, under 7 thou, 100th of a second. That's how much stripe he took. Had a razor thin margin. Couldn't quite get the job done. Landon Martinez, Clint White, your next 2. Martinez, the teenager out of Deer Park over on the left side. Moves first, 482 the target. 461 is what Clint White thinks that dragster is going to run. Pretty much dead even out of the gate, top end. Landon dead 3. Clint White 2 over 6. Not going to happen for him. The young man from Deer Park, Landon Martinez. Goes another round. Before I was so rudely interrupted by Darian Bosch on his burnout. Just about a full yellow bulb head start going to Scott Ball over in the right lane. The supercharged machine of Darian Bosch. 428 is the dial. Quickest car on the property here today. Fast, not going to happen. How about Scott Ball? 006, dead 0. 6-pack. Scott Ball going to round number 3. Darian going to have to go get him a raffle ticket if he wants to play in third round as Tessa Bloomberg and Jesse Marco come up. Jesse leaving first by a 1/10 of a second, 466 the dial. Tessa trying to go 456. Turn on the win light here, 15 up front, 3 over with an 8. Tessa 25 at the tree, but a little off pace, goes 64 on a 56. As Jared Schufelt and Ty Casey bring him up. Jared out of Midland on the right-hand side, 485 is the dial, 465 for Ty Casey. Attention the pit, Sportsman Juniors, need you to start heading to lanes 1 and 2, please. Sportsman Juniors, please start heading to lanes 1 and 2. About 100th of a second, Jared Schufelt gets away first, top end, better on the racetrack. Dead 4, 11 up front for Jared. 22 at the tree, 1 over with a 2 for Ty Casey. Not going to get it done. He's going to have to go get a lottery ticket. Corey Galletti, Mike Labatt, your next 2. I believe Corey Galletti was your Dial for Dollars winner over on the left side. He's dialed 455, 510, the number for Mike Labatt. Winlight, Mike Labatt, 22 at the tree, dead 5. Corey, 18 at the tree, 1 over with a 5. Margin of victory, 6 thousandths of a second at the H&H Tractor and Lawn finish line as Cody Reed, Sam Patrick back him up. Corey Galletti's dad, Chris, of course, the owner of Torque Tools, another one of our fantastic sponsors here this weekend. Another big thank you to Travis Salter as well, salterracing.com. Cody Reed left, Sam Patrick right. Reed getting a little wiggle at the starting line. 471 to 458 are the dials. Well, one of these guys was 003, and yep, it was Cody Reed. Triple 003. 2 over with a 3. Sam Patrick, 89 at the starting line, under by 9 thou. And Cody slides into round number 3 as Clint Rigby and Billy Hughes bring him up to the line. Winlight here, Billy Hughes, 31 at the starting line, dead 8. Clint Rigby, 13 at the tree, under by 13 thou. Attention the pits, Jonathan Womack, if you have lost something, please come see us up here in Race Control. Jonathan Womack, if you have lost something, and I know you have, please come see us up here in Race Control. Stephen Lowry. Michael Durando, Stephen Lowry make their way down the racetrack. Go to Lowry, Michael Durando, 006, under by 4 thou. Stephen Lowry, 13 at the tree, dead 9. So Chase Huffman, Todd Robinson. So Huffman dialed 487 left side, Robinson 473 right. Light here, going to go to Todd Robinson, 18 at the tree, dead on with a 0. Chase Huffman, 24 at the tree, dead on with a 1. 7th thou, margin of victory. Todd Robinson, Corpus Christi native, moving on. As Donnie Burleson and Randy Elliott bring him up. Elliott will move first. He's dialed 462. Donnie Burleson at 443. It's a pair. This one's going to come down to the top end, and it's going to be Randy Elliott, 20 at the tree, dead, 0. Donnie Burleson, 19 at the tree, dead, 6. 5 thousandths of a second in your margin of victory at the H&H Tractor and Lawn finish line. So David Bills right side, Chance Bullock left. Straight for David. Side by side, top end, win line, Chance Bullock. How about another dead on 0 pass here in Super Pro? Chance Bullock, 25 up front, dead 0. David Bills, 27 up front, dead 4, going home, 6th thou, your margin of victory. Kendall Little, Kenneth Hamlin, your next two. Kenneth Hillen, rather. I don't know where I got Hamlin from. Oh, I went to a Sweeney school, but I can still read. Both of them dialed 473. Between them up front, top end, Kenneth Hillen, 13 at the tree, dead 8. Kendall Little, 12 at the tree, 1 over with a 0. Add that up, how about 1 thousandth of a second? Margin of victory for Kenneth Hillen. Win light this time around, maybe Kenneth Hillen, not sure.
486 right side at 123 for the win. Crystal Peterson, 524 off pace on that 478 dial-in. So not exactly the run either one of them was quite looking for. Here's Chase Murray and Jay Robinson. These two have matched up plenty of times before. The Lupe Tortilla machine over on the left side. Jay Robinson, the American bracket racer, over on the right. Murray out of Orange, Texas. Say hi to Stan and Sheila Holt. I'm sure they're listening in on DragRacer.tv. Jay Robinson, the Santa Fe, Texas racer. He's got a 489 up on this O'Reilly side of the track. Green light starts for both. Identical green light starts for both. Robinson, 489.9. He is dead 9. Murray breaks out by 0.03 of a second. They were both 12 on the tree. Margin of victory, 12 thousandths at the stripe for Jay Robinson. Neil Upchurch and Gilbert Sanchez. They'll line up now. Left side, Upchurch from Albuquerque. Race Tech Chassis Machine left side. Right side, Gilbert Sanchez. Corpus Christi the home. Sanchez 472. Upchurch a 510. Green light starts once again. Top end. It is Neil Upchurch. 9 on the tree. 514 for the win at 133. Gilbert Sanchez was 7 over 479 at 139. He was 14 on the tree, so the starting line good for both. But finish line better for Neil Upchurch. Attention in the pit area. Taylor Freeman. Taylor Freeman, your name has been drawn. You're the lucky lottery winner for Sportsman Juniors. So Taylor Freeman, you have been put back into round 3 in Sportsman Juniors. We need you to the lanes now. Sportsman Juniors to the lanes now, and Taylor Freeman, you can bring your car up as well as your name has been drawn. Marlin Goats, Kevin Wilson, they'll pull up now. Goats, left side, that's the wingless dragster. 473 the dial in. Right side, the wing dragster of Kevin Wilson. Wilson a 441 dial right, 473 left. Head start left side for Marlin Goats. Again, Sportsman Juniors, you should be in the lanes, and if you're not, we need you now. Sportsman Juniors to the lanes. And Taylor Freeman, we need you. Taylor Freeman to the lanes. Any double entered door cars or dragsters, we need you back to the lanes. Double entered for round number 2. We got to get you up here and get you run out. So if you've already made your first pass and you're waiting on your second pass, you doubles, you need to hustle up here so we can get you paired up. Red light start for Kevin Wilson. He turns it red by 003. Win light. How about Marlin Goats? 4730. Dead on 0 at 145 for Marlin Goats. Kevin Wilson, red light start in a 461 at 123. Again, Sportsman Juniors, if you're not in the lanes, we need you. And Taylor Freeman, your name has been drawn. We need you to the lanes as well, as you are the lucky lottery winner. Attention in the pit area, Dusty Fincher. Dusty Fincher, you are the raffle winner in no box. And Dusty, you can bring your car on up to the lanes as well as the rest of the no box cars for round number 3. No box to the lanes for round 3. And Dusty Fincher, you'll be part of that group. Your lottery ticket has been pulled. So cars getting ready here at the ready line. Okay, here's Clint White and Lance Barella. 2 young guns, 20-somethings, left and right. Clint White, 462, the dial in on the blue and black tractor. Completing his burnout right now. 479, the dial in. Over here on the right for Lance Barella out of Spring, Texas. So, my announcing partners up here are quoting anger management. All is well. All is well. Hey, a reminder to you motorcycle riders, there is a lotto. If you lost in round 2, you can head to room 108, buy a lotto ticket, drawn out, reinserted back into round number 3. Lance Barella, it's his lucky round here as he takes the win for 141. He was 18 on the tree. Clint White, 2 over 464 at 142. Barella better at the start, closer at the finish. That'll get it done. Stephen Lowry backing up now left side. Lowry out of Crockett, Texas. Right side, Daryl Patton. Or maybe not. Daryl Patton right side. I'm thinking, man, I don't know much about cars, but that don't look like no Maverick to me. Unless he's Maverick and Goose is behind him. That's a whole different story. Right, Ghost Rider? 473 right, 480 left. And away they go. 4,000 separate them at the start, double breakout. It's going to go to Stephen Lowry, 479 with an 8. 2 thou under right there. Daryl Patton goes 7 thou under, 472.3 on the 473. So good drag race settled by the double breakout, going Stephen Lowry's way. Door slammers coming up now. The Hornet over there left side alongside Coach Tim Ray. High-flying Camaro. When you see it leave the starting line, you'll know why I say that. 617 to dial in right, 559 left. That looks like fun, all except for the red light. The AMC Hornet left side, 554 for the win at 124. Tim Ray turns it red by 009, yanks the wheels out of the beams a little bit too quick. So the Camaro out here in round number 2, but a reminder, if you lose in round 2, you can always go downstairs to room 108, buy a lottery ticket. Yet another opportunity to get back in to round 3. Terry Allen and Shallon Broussard. Allen's Faux Copo over on the left. 595 left. Shallon Broussard, the 616 dialed on the right for the 69 Camaro out of Louisiana. Head start right side. I will say, Terry Allen's been doing a great job on the starting line all weekend, and it does it once again. 10 on the tree, 595, 7. 17 total. Shallon Broussard, 39 on the tree. Pushing air and wasting gas. Breaks out trying to make something happen. 615 with a 9 on the 616, but it didn't matter if he'd run perfect. He was still out of here. Terry Allen for the win. Chris Galletti and John Liebem come up. I wouldn't want to draw either one of these guys. Tough matchup right here in round number 2. Chris Galletti, left side. Little Super Sport over there on the left, alongside the Milk Wagon. Right side, the 68 Camaro. Goes. And it's Liebem for the win. 684.6 at 122. For Chris Galletti, 527 at 119. Galletti was better at the starting line, 16 to a 30. But Liebem sticks the landing, goes dead on 6 at 122. He's trying to improve on his semi-final finish from earlier today. Still got a chance. Ty Casey and Caden Muth. Muth out of Boerne, Texas. Ty Casey from Van Vleck, Texas. Try to say that once fast, not screw it up. 465 left, 495 right. Head start for Caden Muth over here on the O'Reilly side of the track. One of them was 11 on the tree and left second. The guy left with the 006 goes dead 8, 14 thousandths total. Ty Casey for the win. 11 and a breakout by 9 thou over here on the right for Muth. Ty Casey gets it done. Kenny Probst and Preston Tanner. They'll give it a shot here in second round action. Probst left side 454. Tanner right side 495. Head start right side. In says it's Tanner. 10 on the tree, 498 for the win at 133. Probst was behind by 400ths and then breaks out trying to catch him. 453.9 on the 454. Tanner was still better at the finish line, got there first, took the win with that 498. Two more coming at you right now. Left side, dialed to 455. Right side, Mike Labatt, dialed to 510. Labatt trying to make a worthwhile trip out of his drive over from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Double O, looky there. Double breakout. 454.5 on the 455. Left side was 005 on the tree, breaks out by 5 thousandths, but gets the win. Mike Labatt breaks out by 15 thousandths. Labatt, only consolation was he was better on the tree, as he was 004. Donnie Burleson comes up now, the American race car Burleson construction machine on the left. Taking on Todd Robinson, right side from Corpus Christi. 4:42 left. He'll be chasing. Todd Robinson gets to go first. Looking at a 4:73 dial in. No box, you should be headed back to the lanes. If you're not there already, no box, back to the lanes. And Sportsman Juniors, you should be there as well. So one of them's 026, and he's behind by 026. Oh, looky there. Perfect time ticket for Todd Robinson. Perfect time ticket for Robinson. Trip, zip, dead zero. Perfect time ticket for Todd Robinson. Donnie Burleson could do nothing with that, as Robinson was perfect. 000 reaction time, 4:73.0 on a 4:73 at 140. The perfect lap right there for Todd Robinson. Donnie Burleson breaks out. Doesn't matter. Robinson, come get you some of that. Just leave that up on the screen for a minute. Kind of let it marinate. Cody Reed left side now, 471 the dial. Alongside the dragster over here on the right. 25 to a 50. Which one was 25? Well, it's the guy that broke out. 484.5 breaks out by 5. Cody Reed, 472 for the win at 145. Don't see very many of those. Perfect time tickets. There you go. Todd Robinson. We'll get to frame that one. Or maybe it goes, Darian Bosch, Jesse Marceau. Both of these racers from Louisiana. Bosch loves supercharged power. Top dragster, top sportsman, no prep. Probably got a blower on his golf cart. 424 left side, 466 for Jesse right side. About to get loud here for a second. There for Darian. Darian was better on the tree by 0.02 of a second, but Jesse Marceau, your winner at 467 at 147. Darian Bosch, 426 on the 424. And the champ. Exits here in round 2. Clint Rigby. Clint Rigby. Why am I stuck on that word? Clint Rigby. League City, Texas. Neil Upchurch, right side from Albuquerque. And the 519 at 130 gets the win for Clint Rigby. Neil Upchurch, 517 on the 510. Way off pace there. Upchurch was better at the starting line, but didn't matter. Kenneth Hillen and Jay Robinson. San Antonio-based Hillen, left side. Santa Fe. So anyway, it's a 489 right, 473 left. What Todd Robinson did. He went perfect on the tree, but he got down there and broke out by 3 thousandths of a second, 488.7 at 142. But guess what? It's still a win ticket. Wins on the double breakout. Now it's a dragster door slammer matchup. The S10 over there on the left, dialed to 605 alongside Gilbert Sanchez. The dragster 475 the dial. No box round 3. You should be in the staging lanes. If you're not, you're late. No box round 3. Final call. And so the pickup truck with troubles coasting to the finish line right now. In the meantime, Gilbert Sanchez realized the pickup was slowing and coasts across the finish line himself. 5:13 at 98 miles an hour. 10:26 for the record over there on the left side at 48. And the single dragster coming up right now to finish up our Super Pro category here. $474 the dial in. Up on the O'Reilly scoreboard. Sportsman Junior Dragsters wait at the ready line right now. Then it'll be time for no box, round number 3. Looking a little lap here on the right hand side, 473.3 on the 474, and that will close out round number 2 for all of our categories. Round 3 coming up. Sportsman Junior Dragsters coming up right now.
So Sportsman Junior is fixing to roll up into the water box. We got Landon Emmons over in the left side in the electric machine. Going to be taking on Mallory Mosley. Both of them dialed 894. Pretty much dead even at the starting line at the stripe. Give it to Landon Emmons. How about dead on with a 0 for Landon? Mallory, 99.5 on the 894. As we bring up Tucker McCabe and Tate Hildebrandt. So Tucker McCabe rolls in deep, turns it red. Tate Hildebrandt, 897, 71 miles an hour. Parker Freeman, Caden Salter, both of them dialed 890. Advantage at the starting line, Caden Salter. Advantage at the finish line, Caden Salter. About 600ths of a second she had. Gets down there, goes 4 over with a 3. Parker Freeman gets there first by 8 thou, but goes under by 2 hun. As Taylor Freeman left, Gracie O'Rourke right coming up. Attention to the pits.
Taylor Freeman back up now, and Taylor, the recipient of the lottery ticket pull, gets reinserted back into competition. Taylor, the Friendswood, Texas operator, taking on Gracie O'Rourke from Lavernia, Texas. Taylor dialed an 890. Gracie an 893. Can Taylor take advantage of the second chance? Yes. How about that? 896 on the 890, 18 on the tree. That helped a bunch. Gracie was behind at the tree by 900ths of a second. And then Gracie breaks out by 6 thou at the stripe, going 892 with a 4. 6 thou under on the 893 dial-in. We need motorcycles and advanced junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Motorcycles and advanced juniors to the lanes. Motorcycles and advanced juniors to the lanes. No Box waits at the ready line right now. Their turn comes up next. And the shorty dragster of Todd Zampese will start it out, taking on Matthew Beckham. Zampese left to 546 dial in on the dragster. Beckham 613 on the S10. So in motorcycle, we need you to the lanes, and hey, Marvin, bike 747, you're back in. Marvin, 747 in motorcycles, you're back in. Advanced juniors. I think this is rigged, but it may not be. Austin Free. Austin Free, your ticket has been pulled. We'll see you back in round number 3. Austin Free. Top end of the track, it's Todd Zampese taking the win. Red light start for Matthew Beckham, and his weekend is done here in No Box. Zampese, 547 at 126. Billy Janicek from Pflugerville, Texas. 6:31, the dial in, gives up a 1 bulb head start to Devin Bellamini. Bellamini with a 6:81 dial. On his Studebaker, they head for the top end. It will be the Mustang or the Stude. It is the Stude. Devin Bellamini getting it done. He was 10 on the tree and 682 at the finish line, 97 miles an hour. That's the package that gets it done for Devin Bellamini. Billy Janicek was trying to catch him down there. He was behind at the starting line by 3, and then goes 6:30 with an 8 at 108, trying to catch him. Couldn't do it. Devin for the win. Danielle Waits and Hope Talbot come up now. Waits in the pickup truck. Talbot, the Camaro. Waits had the better light. Waits gets the win. Danielle Waits, your winner. 6:24 at 109. That trips win light. Hope Talbot, 583 on the 581. They were both 2 over. Reaction time spelled the difference there, and it was Danielle Waits getting the job done. Motorcycles, we need you back to the lanes, please. Motorcycles, back to the lanes. And Marvin, bike 747. Your ticket was drawn. You were back in. Advanced juniors, we need you as well. Austin Free, you'll be put back in to round number 3. Jesse Bailey. Looks better for Bailey, and the win for Bailey. 6:13 at 106. Jesse Bailey, your winner. Kate Guidry. Reaction time not so great. They were both over the number. Guidry 674 on the 669. But that 104 reaction time gets him, and Guidry is gone. Here's Will Emmons and Mike Murray. Emmons left side, part of the Emmons Motorsports contingent out of Webster, Texas. Computer says 20 years old. Scoreboard says 644. Mike Murray trying to go 691 right side. Back in Dakota. And to the top end they go. Win light on the left side for Will Emmons. 645 with a 7 on the 644. Good lap there for Emmons. Mike Murray, 693 on the 91. Emmons a little bit better at the starting line. Emmons will be your winner. Dusty Fincher and David Styron. Dusty Fincher. Ticket was pulled. Gets to come back and race the Mustang now. Dave Styron. Dusty was 689 on the window. David Styron a 661. As they make their way to the top end, it's a win light for Dusty Fincher. His winning ways continue. 692 at 97 miles an hour. David Styron was dead late out of the gate. Paid the price as he broke out trying to get there. He was broke out by 5 and still crossed second. I was not a math major. And so a pair of cars. Paul Brogdon on the left, Matt Exner on the right. Red lights in the middle. So after all of that, Matt Exner from Oldsmobile with the red light start. Exner going on to the next round. Matt hard on the brakes down there, and the car turns sideways. 661 at 98 miles an hour. He gets the win via the red light. Didn't realize he had the round one. 570 for Brogdon and the red light start. That was a little scary. From up here, I can only imagine what it was in the seat. Little pucker factor down there for Matt Exton. Motorcycles. You should be lined up over there. If you're not, we need you. Advanced juniors, same deal. If you're not over there, we need you. I wonder if we got room. Dalton Loomis pulls up in the Monte Carlo trying to go 673. He'll be taking on the Camaro. Camaro was supposed to leave first. It left second. That is a bad sign. Dalton Loomis for the win, 674 at 101. The Camaro way late and then goes 3 under 623. Still crossed second. So I guess he was supposed to leave second, so I guess that wasn't that far out of whack. Wyatt Young and Ronnie Spear. Spear's Corvette. Straight and true towards the finish line, but it's going to be Wyatt Young getting it done. Ronnie Spear made a decision down there. He was behind at the starting line and he had to either lose by crossing second or break out crossing first and lose, but either way he was going to lose. Wyatt Young, your winner, and Ronnie Spear is out of here. Matt Garcia and Daryl Patton come up now. The Battle of the Mavericks. How often does this happen? The Mavericks have multiplied. And the Maverick wins, taking out the Maverick. Daryl Patton for the win. 608 at 108. 16 on the tree. Matt Garcia got down there. Got there first, took the stripe. 793 with a 2 on the 794. Breaks out by 8 thousandths of a second. Took 9 thousandths at the finish line. Broke out. Tim Ray, the coach, left side, taking on Gabriel Hernandez, the Malibu. So Tim Ray doing the job on the starting line, but could not run the number. 619 on the 615. He was 4 on the tree. Gabriel Hernandez, dead 9. 789, 9 on the 789. He was 20 on the tree. Numbers look great. 29 thousandths total for Gabriel Hernandez. Tim Ray's 004 thrown away. Art Garcia and Lee Miller coming up now. Garcia left side. Miller right. And to the top end, it's going to be Art Garcia for the win. He was 15 and Miller was 17. Both of them doing their job up here. Garcia 742 on the 738. Gets the win. Lee Miller 679 on the 674. Terry Allen. He's got the starting line figured out. Another 00 light, 003 this time. Gets the win over Matt Beckman. 598 at 111. Matt Beckman, 610 with a 1. Dead 1 and loses. Reaction time for Terry Allen carries him on to the next round. So, for you ticket holders out there, we've got a lotto ticket that has been drawn for Super Pro door cars, but you didn't put your name on it. So here is the ticket number. 014105. Again, 014105. No name on the ticket, but that's the number that was drawn, 014105. And if that is your ticket, you have been drawn to be put back in. Drew Porche, Dusty Fincher, and it's Fincher for the win, 691 at 97 miles an hour. And speaking of Super Pro door slammers, we need you to the lanes ASAP right now. Bring them up. Super Pro door slammers to the lanes for round 3. Ticket number 014105. Woo! I don't know how you announcers do this for a living.
Thank you, Warren. Appreciate all the breaks you've been giving me over here so I can run around and do whatever else needs to be done up over here. So your first pair of motor scooters, Paul Holman left side, Derek Dory right. As Warren mentioned, attention in the pits. Super Pro door slammers, Super Pro door slammers. We need you in the lanes right now. Super Pro door slammers to the lanes right now. And if you bought a raffle ticket and did not write your name on it, listen up. If you are holding in your hand ticket number 014105, your ticket has been drawn and you will be reinstated into round number 3. Again, that is ticket number 014105 in Super Pro door slammers. You are our lottery winner and you have been reinstated. Also, every racer, listen up. If you have a tab open, you must come take care of that tab today. Again, if you have a tab open, you have to come settle up today. Green light, green light. Derek Dory trying to catch Paul Hallman top end of the racetrack. You betcha. How about dead 2 for Derek Dory? He was 30 up front. Paul Hallman 23 at the tree. 2 over with an 8 for Paul. Not going to get it done. Derek Dory goes. Round number 4. So Marvin Bennett in the right side, dialed 579. Tony Davis left side, dialed 520. Marvin Bennett 173 red. Tony Davis moves on to the next round. He goes, wow. Tony Davis goes 009 and goes dead 4, a 13-pack on a motor scooter. Good lap right there. And Robert Sanders, final bike in this round of competition, dialed 547. Robert Sanders, 18 at the tree, goes dead 7. And our advanced juniors coming up next. Once again, attention to the pits. Super Pro door slammers. If you are not already there, we should have you. Super Pro door slammers. And that includes ticket number 014105 and the raffle. If you hold that ticket in your possession, bring it with you to the lanes because you have been reinstated into round number 3. Riley Garcio left side, dialed 794. Riley Trumbull right side, dialed 792. Green light repair. Wow, Riley Garcio dead zero. Riley Trumbull off pace a little bit, 801 on the 792. And Riley Garcio into the next round. So Graham Rufinock and Austin Free making their way up towards the beams. Austin over on the right-hand side, 794 the dial, the recipient of the lottery. Draws Graham Rufinock. Turns at 186 red. Austin is going to move on to the next round. He was 042 at the tree, goes 786. As Cole Foster and Ashton Taylor make their way up to the starting line. So Cole Foster left side, Ashton Taylor right, bumping into the beams. Green lights a pair. Win light, Cole Foster, 1 over with an 8. Attention the pits. Super Pro Dragsters. Super Pro Dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. Super Pro Dragsters. And guess what? Kendall Little, you are the lucky lottery winner. So Kendall Little, come on down, and the rest of Super Pro Dragsters, come on down for round number 3. Paul Schneider left side, John Liebem right. Your first pair of Super Pro door slammers out. Liebem's going to move first, 685 the dial, 554 for Paul. The AMC Hornet. Green light Paul. Wind light here going to go to John Liebem, 22 up front, 5 over with a 2. Paul Schneider 60 at the tree, 8 over with a 1. Add that up, equals a win light. On John Liebem's side of the racetrack is Ray Dew and Jay Costales take to the starting line. Ray Dew left side in the Nova, 694 the target, 573 for Costales. Ray Dew, 007 up front, 2 over with a 1. Jay Costales, 19 at the tree, 1 over with a 9. On a hole shot, Ray Dew goes to round number 4 as Terry Allen and AJ Ash come up. So Terry Allen dialed 595 left, 573 for AJ Ash over on the right side, who has already taken home the big money from yesterday. And AJ 006 as Terry Allen goes 18 red, and then AJ goes dead 8. So Travis Salter right side, going to spot more than a second and a half to Devin Bellamini in the Studebaker. Devin dialed 679, Travis at 517. Green light. Travis closing fast, top in, and he runs out of real estate. Devin Bellamini goes 684, 5 over with a 9. Travis way off pace. Looked like the car may have turned the tire down low. He goes 546 on a 517. between a pair here, top end of the racetrack. It's going to be Gordon Smith, 004, 1 over with a 1. Nathan Martin, 006, 1 over with a 0. Margin of victory at the H&H Tractor and Lawn finish line, 1,000th of a second. Attention the pits, junior sportsmen and junior advanced racers. Listen up with us going into round number 4. With us going into round number 4, you are now combined. So junior sportsmen and junior advanced, we need you to the lanes. Junior sportsmen and junior advanced, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. As our dragsters, Super Pro dragsters, roll up to the ready stripe, Cody Reed and Jesse Marco going to be your first pair out. So Cody Reed on the left side, 471 is the dial. Jesse Marco, Lafayette, Louisiana, 467 is the target over there. Cody turns it 2 thou red. Jesse, 009, 1 over with a 2. Corey Galletti on the left side, Scott Ball in the right, 2/10 the head start going to Scott, 475 to 455 are their respective targets. And Scott turns it 2 thou red. Corey is 4 thou green, under by 15 thou. Oh, Scott Ball, 002 red, dead 0. He's not going to be pleased. Stephen Hughes left, Caden Muth right. Make their way back to the starting line. up front, dead 8-17 pack for the win. Caden Hughes, 24 at the tree, 1 over with a 0. Not quite good enough. Stephen Hughes moves on. As Landon Martinez backs up on the left side, 481 his dial. Todd Robinson at a Corpus. Mr. Perfect, trip zip perfect, dead 0 on his last pass. He's dialed 473. Todd Robinson, not perfect on this one. Landon Martinez, 005, 1 over with a 5. Todd was 38 at the tree, 1 over with a 4. Not good enough to get it done. Chance Bullock backing up in the left lane. Trying to bullseye at 477. Gilbert Sanchez at 472. Clean and green for both of them. Gilbert Sanchez slightly better than 3, 0 5, but 5 over with a 1. Chance Bullock 11 at the tree, 1 over with a 5. And Chance goes to the next round. As Ty Casey and Mike Labatt bring him up. Labatt out of New Mexico, 507 is the dial over on the right-hand side. Ty Casey, the young man out of Van Vleck, 465 is the target. For the win, as Mike Labatt was 113 at the tree. He was 3 over with a 9, but 113 this late in eliminations in Super Pro. Oi. Jay Robinson, Stephen Lowry going to be your next two. Robinson right side, 489 dial, 480 for Lowry. Winlight Jay Robinson, 14 up front, 2 over with an 8. Stephen Lowry, 12 at the tree, 5 over with a 1. Not quite, as Jay Robinson turns on the win light and goes to the next round. Marlon Goetz right side, Clint Rigby left in your next pair. Once again, we need Junior Sportsman and Junior Advanced. You are now combined, Junior Sportsman and Junior Advanced. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. You are separate through the first 3 rounds, but going into round number 4, as we now are, you are combined. Junior Sportsman and Junior Advanced. You are now combined. 1 and 2. Slight advantage to Marlon at the starting line and at the finish line. 19 at the tree, dead 3. Clint Rigby 26 at the tree, dead 1. 5 foul. Margin of victory for Marlon Goetz. As Jared Schufelt and Kenny Probst going to be the next 2 to hit the racetrack. Jared out of Midland on the right-hand side, 483 target, 453. For Kenny, going to spot Jared, 3/10. Attention the pits, no box, we need you to the lanes. No box, we need you to the lanes, please, for round 4. Wow. One of these guys was killer on the tree, and one of them was not. Kenny Probst, 001, 3 over with a 6 for the win. Jared Schufelt was dead 0, but was 117 at the starting line. So he goes to the trailer. Kenny Probst goes to the next round. So Kendall Little, your lottery winner, draws Lance Barella in round number 3. Just about a 1/10 of a second head start going to Lance. Attention the pits, we need a representative of Lee Miller's camp and a representative of Donnie Burleson's camp. We need you up here in race control. Again, we need a representative of Lee Miller and Donnie Burleson's camp. We need you up here in race control, please. Lance with a few thou in his pocket at the starting line, goes 1 over with a 0. He was 007 at the tree. Kendall, not bad, 13. Just not better than Lance. 1 over with a 4 out the back end. Lance Barella goes on. There's Randy Elliott and Billy Hughes. Going to be the next 2 to hit the racetrack. Attention to the pits one more time. We need no box. No box. We need you to the lanes, please. Separate them at the tree at the top end. It's Billy Hughes, 13 up front, 2 over with a 0. Randy Elliott a little further off pace, 10 at the tree, but 4 over with a 7. So Billy Hughes lights the win light and moves on. Kenneth Hillen and Neil Upchurch your next 2. Upchurch trying to go 513 over on the left side. Hillen, the TNT Supercars chassis machine, out at 472 on the O'Reilly side. 4 over with a 0. Upchurch, 21 at the tree. Under by 13 thou. Kenneth moves on. Attention the pits one more time. Dial for dollars checks, as well as checks from Saturday's portion of the event, are available downstairs. You need to pick your checks up today if you are owed money. And if you have a tab open, you need to go close it today. If you have a tab open, you need to go close it today. We're going to add 20% gratuity to it if you do not, at which point we will promptly go get beer and steaks. So Trey Gallant in the left, Bart Nelson right. Bart turns to 005 red. Trey's going to be moving on. He goes 501, 497. Bart goes 470. Would have been under at 145. Once again, we need no box to the lanes. Final call, last and final call for Advanced and Sportsman Juniors. Advanced and Sportsman Juniors, last and final call. If you are not in the lanes, you are tardy. Have a few more pairs of Super Pro door cars and dragsters are running. Then it's going to be time to pull round number 4 in our juniors. Dragsters, if you are doubled and still in, we need you back. Dragsters, if you are doubled and still in, we need you back ASAP. Attention the pits. Dragsters, if you are doubled and you are not in the lanes, you are tardy. Dragsters, if you are doubled and not back in the lanes, we need you there ASAP right now. So Terry Allen left, John Liebem right. Back to some door slammer action. 684 dial for John, 596 for Terry. Terry taken down by AJ Ash on his other tech card. Another tough draw right here in John Liebem. Out front at 330. John's going to close the gap at the top end, and you betcha. How about a 16-pack for John Liebem? 10 up front, dead 6. Terry Allen, 25 at the tree, under by 8 thou. As Chris Galletti with the buy run. So Chris Coletti, trip zip perfect, goes 5:23 on a 25. Lowry left side, Jesse Marco over on the right. I don't know if it's Marco, Marco, Marceau. I'm just calling him Jesse from now on. So Steven's going to move first. 482 the dial on the left side, 468 for Jesse. Stephen Lowry, another trip zip perfect bulb, dead zero. The second time today we've seen that. The first time, Todd Robinson made the first perfect run. Stephen Lowry just made the second. Trip zip perfect, dead on with a zero. Jesse Marco, 007 up front. Dead 7, out the back door, 14 pack, going home. So Cody Reed left side, Jay Robinson in the right. Jay dialed 490, Cody Reed at 472. Cody Reed, 008 red. Jay Robinson, 008 green. Jay goes dead at 3, an 11 pack. Cody was one over with an 8, but 8th out on the bad side of the tree. It's Todd Robinson, who made the first perfect run of the day. Last round. Just watch Stephen Lowry do the exact same thing. Hey guys, if anybody's hungry, there's a fire sale going on right now at the Hot Rod Cafe over at the concession stand. Todd Robinson turns it 2,000. Well, he didn't turn it red. Nobody in the other lane runs it out the back door. Dead 9. And that's going to do it for round number 3. We are moving into round number 4 of eliminations. Our Sportsman Junior and Advanced Junior machines are now combined. They are sitting at the ready stripe and coming up next. Once again, if you are hungry, there is a fire sale going on right now at the Hot Rod Cafe. Concession stand going to be closing before too much longer. And with that, with the juniors coming up and no box behind it, I'm going to turn the mic over to Mr. Warren Evans, take a little break, and let Warren tell you all about it.
Well, thank you very much, Chris Monahan. Junior dragsters wait at the ready line. Down to single digits of our young racers out there. See if we can get this whittled down to a champion here in juniors. And as Chris said, our no box competitors wait in the wings. Motorcycles, you can make your way to the staging lanes now, please. Motorcycles, we'll take you to the staging lanes. To start things out, it will be a single pass for Cole Foster. Cole earned the bye here with 7 cars to go. And if there's no breakage, this will be the last bye run of the day. Cole getting a little direction here to warm up the tires there. Cole, 793 up on the scoreboard. 12-year-old out of Houston. Try to go 793 left side of the track. Again, just a time run as Cole earned the bye. .14 on the tree, that's good. 794 at 82, that's good as well. Cole Foster, nice lap there to print out a time ticket. Now back to side by side with Austin Free and Riley Garceau. Austin Free, Katy, Texas, the home. 14 years old, 791 the dial in. Taking on the 794 dial for Riley Garceau from Von Ormy, Texas, 16 years old, over here on the right. So motorcycles, you should be headed to the staging lanes now, please. If you're not there, we need you. Motorcycles to the lanes. And it looks like Austin Free's junior dragster has lost fire. He'll get one chance to refire it here. Saw Gary Don move about as fast as I've ever seen him, trying to get the clutch backed off so they can get the motor to fire. In the meantime, Riley waits patiently. And it looks like trouble's there for Austin Free, and he's not going to be able to make the pass. It'll be a single for Riley Garceau. Tough break for Austin. Riley rolled it deep there, but it doesn't matter as Austin could not make the call. 795 at 83. miles per hour. So Riley's deep stage triggered the red light, but it did not matter. Had still sat on the starting line, hadn't moved yet. So, stabbed the throttle, took it on through to a 795. It's Taylor Freeman and Tate Hildebrandt coming up now. Taylor Freeman with an 895 dial. Tate Hildebrandt 896. 100ths difference on the starting line, can't tell. Deep stage there for Taylor Freeman. And the automatic red light. Tate Hildebrandt heads for the other end. Going to get the automatic win, 9:15 at 70 miles an hour. Taylor Freeman, tough break, 10:23 at 64. Landon Emmons and Caden Salter make their way up now. Emmons, the silent machine over on the left. That is the electric junior. 893 on the dial-in board, 890 for Caden Salter. See Travis out there watching Caden head down track, and it's going to be Landon Emmons for the win. 898 on the 93 dial, 19 on the tree for Landon Emmons. Caden is 897 on the 890. They're both over. Better light for Landon Emmons. Total package goes to the Emmons Motorsports Junior Dragster. No box. Rolls up now. Motorcycles, you should be there. Super Pro Door Slammers will take you back now. Super Pro Door Slammers, we will take you back now. This should be the final round that you are separated. So Super Pro Door Slammers, we will take you back to the staging lanes now, please. As we roll right into no box with Dusty Fincher and Gabriel Hernandez. I'll be glad when I get through the voice change. I looked in the mirror today and I found a gray hair.
What you do, open your eyes?
Yeah. Among the other gray hairs. Actually, at this point, if I said I found a black hair, that would be that'd be different, because there ain't very many of those. Fincher and Hernandez. Both High Products going to get it done. It's Dusty Fincher for the win. 29 on the tree, 92 at the stripe on the 689. Dial-in, 95 for the speed. Gabriel Hernandez was closer on the dial-in, 790 on the 789, but second off the starting line. More room for Dusty Fincher to get the job done. The shorty dragster of Todd Zampisi pulls up left side. That's been his preferred lane all day. Kevin Bellamini likes running the right side, so it works out for both. Zampisi, Bellamini getting it done. 686 on the 678, way off pace. It's like neither one of them wanted the finish line down there. Bellamini was 18 on the tree and a 686 at 98 miles an hour for the win. Todd Zampisi is done here. Again, Super Pro door cars will take you back to the lanes, please. Final call for motorcycles. Final call for motorcycles. The Mercury Montego of Matt Exner. Drive the stripe. Daryl Patton alongside. Well, Daryl Patton was tripped zip at the starting line. Looked like it had promise. Not so much. And it looks like we got a little bit of smoke out of Exner's car at the top. And so we need to shut him down at the top end, as we have a lot of smoke out of the Matt Exner mobile. He is off the track, but had a big puff past the quarter mile mark, so we're going to want to check that out before we send the next pair down track, and that'll be Danielle Waits and Will Emmons. So we're waiting for a report from our safety crew. It looks like they're on the chase right now, trying to get to Matt Exner to see what's going on with the race vehicle. In the meantime, our starting line crew will roll down and just make sure there's no fluid out on the track. And I'm sure Danielle Waits will appreciate that before Danielle heads down the left side. Motorcycles, you should be there. And Super Pro door slammers, you can come on back to the staging lanes. Red lights are all turned off. Race cars pulling forward, trying to find the pre-stage beam. Danielle Watts, left side. The Fort Worth runner. Danielle Waits, excuse me. 623 left side. Will Emmons right side, dial to 645. Camaro goes first. Here in the O'Reilly lane. Big time wheels up start and the car moves hard right. Will with his hands full. Can he get it done? No. As Danielle gets the job done, 638 at 95 miles an hour. Will Emmons. Car moves up, unloads on the wheelie bars, goes to the right, cranks the wheel back. But not going to be for Will Emmons. Attention in the pit area. Final call for Super Pro door slammer. Final call for Super Pro door slammer to the lanes. Final call, Super Pro door slammer. Jesse Bailey and Art Garcia. They'll head down track. One of them will come back for the next round. Garcia, right side, dial to 740. Away he goes. Here comes. Making a run on a 604 prediction. Top end, it's going to be Bailey getting it done. 005 on the tree. WIN at the finish, 611 at 110. For Art Garcia, 743 on the 740. He was closer to his number, but better reacting to the green. That was Jesse Bailey. Bailey, your winner. Dalton Loomis and Wyatt Young. They'll line up now, left and right. White car on the left, that is Dalton Loomis. Trying to go 674. Wyatt Young, right side, 599 on the window of the S10 over here on the right. Dalton Loomis, the old man of the spare at 19 years old. Top end. They're 100th apart at the starting line. Wyatt Young better at the starting line. 601 at the finish to get it done. 107 for the speed. Wyatt Young is your winner. Dalton Loomis, 5 over 679 and out of here in round number 4. Reminder to all of our competitors, our lights are on, your lights need to be on as well. Got to have a working taillight for the rest of the night. Time to turn them on now. Working taillights for all race vehicles once they head down the track, and you got to leave them on until you get back to your pit area. Terry Allen and Dusty Fincher. Red light start for Fincher. Allen gets the win. Allen, 595.5 on the 596 at 116. Allen's car has been very consistent today. Dusty Fincher, red light by 005 and a 688 to end the day. 100 miles an hour for the speed. Two-wheelers, the scooters coming up to the water box. Chris Monahan, he'll take over.
Thank you, Warren. Your first pair, semifinal round of the motor scooters. Derek Dory and Robert Sanders going to be first out. Pretty much dead even in dials. Robert Sanders 548 over on the right side. Derek Dory at 545. Attention the pit, Super Pro Door Slammers. This is your very last call. Super Pro Door Slammers, very last call to the staging lanes. We are missing 2 of you. Super Pro Door Slammers, last and final call. We need you in the lanes immediately. And Derek Dory turns at 12 red. Sanders goes dead 6. Dory 1 over. Tony Davis just going to take the green light, back out, and He won the motorcycle portion of yesterday's event, and he's going to run for the money again. And right now we're going to have our Houston Raceway Park King of the Track runoff between Lee Miller and Donnie Burleson. So this is our King of the Track runoff for 2020, and the way these two competitors were determined to be the contestants, it was the person in Super Pro and the person in No Box who supported our bracket program that advanced the farthest in Saturday's main event. There was a tiebreaker in Super Pro between John Liebem and Donnie Burleson, and that tiebreaker was based on points from the 2020 season. And here we go. Lee Miller, 675 dial right side. Donnie Burleson, 441 in the left. Green light for Donnie. Top end of the racetrack. Win light going to Lee Miller. 3 over with a 1. 21 up front, Donnie Burleson. 23 up front, 3 over with a 3. Margin of victory, 4 thousandths of a second, and Lee Miller is taking home a Wally here this weekend. All right, so guys, we're doing a little bit of track maintenance right here. We're doing a very light hand spray on the starting line, currently checking to see if it needs anything else. In case you guys want to adjust your numbers based on that, a light hand spray going down right now on both lanes. And in the process of checking the remainder of the race course to see if any additional maintenance is needed. He goes 3 thou under. Ray Dew, 11 thou under. And John going to round number Round number 5. Devin Bellamini in the Studebaker left-hand side, going to move first over a full second head start, and then A.J. Ash going to turn the Pontiac loose. He's dialed 574. And light turned green. Devin Bellamini Studebaker did not move. And A.J. Ash goes down there, shuts it down about 400 or 500 feet, goes 598, 94 miles an hour. Seeing Devin taking his jacket off out there, assume a backfire through the carburetor. Normally not a big deal. Attention to the pitch. Juniors, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Juniors to lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention the pits. If you are entered in the Great American Bracket Race $1 Million Shootout for the entry into the Great American Bracket Race, again, if you are entered in the Great American Bracket Race Guaranteed Million, the shootout, if you're entered in the guaranteed, okay, let's start over. If you are entered in the Great American Bracket Race $1 Million Shootout, that race is still happening. We are going to kind of fit you guys in once we get further towards the end of eliminations in the rest of our categories. Again, the Great American Bracket Race $1 Million Shootout will be happening for sure. We're going to start, working you guys in as we get a little bit further along in eliminations here, as Ty Casey and Trey Gallett make their way into the beams. Green lights up there. Braves out front. Ty's closing in. Top end. Win light. Ty Casey, 11 up front, 5 over with a 5. Trey, 25 at the tree, 6 over with a 0. So Ty moves on. It's Landon Martinez and Lance Barella hit the racetrack. Attention the pits. Super Pro Dragsters final call. Super Pro Dragsters final call. 2 of you are not there. We need you there right now. Super Pro Dragsters, last chance. Todd Robinson, green light Corey Galletti, top end of the racetrack, red light to Corey, double over 4 over with a 0. Todd was dead 3, but 50 at the starting line, and 4 thousandths of a second your margin of victory. H&H Tractor and Lawn finish line, Stephen Hughes and Marlon Goetz making their way back to the starting line. John, leave them as soon as you can get it back up here. We need you in the lanes. John, leave them as soon as you can get your car turned around. We need you back in the lanes. Stephen Hughes, double on 9 up front, 1 over with a 3. Marlon, 33 at the tree, 3 over with a 5. Stephen Hughes, perfect on his last run. Goes to the next round. And when I say perfect, I do mean perfect. We've had 2 perfect runs today, one by Todd Robinson, one by Stephen Hughes. Triple zeros. for reaction time. Dead on with a 0 is Kenny Probst and Billy Hughes. Fixing to bump in. And 11th foul red for Kenny Probst as Billy Hughes, 53 at the tree, goes 3 over with a 3. Attention to the pits, the staging lanes, wherever you are. We need to see taillights on every single car that goes down the racetrack. Again, taillights must be on every single car that goes down the racetrack from this point on. It's Chance Bullock and Jesse Marceau. Jesse out of Louisiana, right-hand side, dial 468. 477, the target for Chance Bullock over in the left. Turns at 4th thou red. Jesse gets down there, under by 6th thou. Lance was Chance rather, 1 over with a 1, but 4th thou on the bad side of the tree is Kenneth Hillen and Jay Robinson. Gonna be your next two. Hillen dial 473 in the left, Robinson 490 in the right. Attention to the pits, motorcycle final round, we need you in the lanes. Motorcycle final round, we need you in the lanes, please. All right, okay. Thought we were going to have a staging duel on our hands there. Robinson goes in. Green lights a pair. Jay out front, 330. Jay out front, finish line. 1 over with a 2 was 24 at the tree. 56 at the starting line for Kenneth Hillen. And from that point on, he was mathematically eliminated. Dead 5. Jay Robinson, much better at the starting line and goes to the next round. Attention the pits, Super Pro Dragsters. If you are doubled and have not made your second run, we need you in the lanes. Super Pro Dragsters, if you are doubled and have not made your second run, we need you back in the lanes ASAP, quick, fast, in a hurry. And we need our motorcycle final round. Motorcycle final round, we need you in the lanes. It's John Liebem and Chris Coletti. Liebem has already advanced on one of his tech cards. Out 684 in the Milk Wagon, right-hand side. Chris Coletti in the Nova trying to go 523. Closing fast on him, top end of the racetrack. It's going to be Chris Coletti, who is 006 at the tree. Wow. 0.02 of a second, your margin of victory. Chris Coletti, 006, 3 over with an 8. Leave him 34 at the starting line, 1 over with a 2. 0.02 of a second, margin of victory right there for Chris Coletti. And Gordon Smith, odd number of cars in this round. Final round of the Door Slammers, as Door Slammers and Dragsters will now be combined. Attention the pits, final call. Super Pro Dragsters, if you are doubled and have not made your second run, we need you in the lanes right now. Super Pro Dragsters, if you are doubled, still in, and have not made your second run, we need you in the lanes right now. Attention the pits. No box, we need you. No box, we need you to the lanes. No box. To the lanes, please.
All right, it's Junior Dragster time. 4 of them, semifinals coming up. We went from 7 to 4. We're going to go from 4 to 2. Cole Foster had the bye run last round. That was the last bye in the category. Cole Foster will take on Tate Hildebrand. Hildebrand right side from Pearland, Texas. 8.99 to dial in. Cole Foster, 7.94. A little over 1 second head start there for Tate on the right side. No box, you should be in the lanes. If you're not there, you can roll them that way. No box to the lanes, please. Staged and ready. Green light prepared. Cole and Tate, finish line says it is Cole. Getting the win, 7.97 at 82 miles an hour for the win. Reacted better to green. Takes the win. Tate Hildebrand, 9.04 on the 8.99, 5 over there. Exits here in the semifinal. Cole Foster will go on to the final round to take on one of these two. The silent assassin left side, Landon Emmons, in the electric junior for Emmons Motorsports, or Riley Garceau from Von Ormy, Texas. Landon's Stealth Machine dialed at 894. Riley's junior over here on the right dialed to 796. Again, the head start this time about a second goes to Landon Emmons, left side. Top end, who will light a scoreboard? It's the Pennzoil side lighting up for Landon Emmons. Emmons 24 on the tree, 8.97 at the finish line at 80 miles an hour. We'll move on to the final round. Riley Garceau, 7.97 on the 7.96. That was closer to the dial-in, but the better light for the all-black dragster over on the left gets the job done. Now it's motorcycles. Final round coming up for the motorbikes. Tony Davis, Robert Sanders. Winner gets inserted into the main race. Tony Davis had that privilege from his win yesterday. Moved him into the quarterfinals of the main race. Robert Sanders alongside, trying to do the same thing. Sanders, right side, 548. Tony Davis, left side, 519 to the dial-in. All right, take 2. Tony Davis, left side. Robert Sanders, right. 519 left. 548 right. The dial ins. There, that's how it's supposed to look. And Tony Davis turns it red by 005. 522. Robert Sanders, your winner. On the green side, 550 at 121. So, Robert Sanders, we need you to report to the winner's circle, please, for your Kodak moment with the Happy Gilmore check. Get your picture taken up here. And, oh, by the way, we'll see you in eliminations coming up in just a little bit, as we are in Super Pro now, and it's a combined category. We're finishing up round 4. I stand corrected. So attention out there in the pit area. We've moved everything up to race control. So you got to pay your tab, come to race control. If you're going to pick up a check, same deal. Come to race control. So all financial transactions up here in race control. If you're running a tab, Stephen Lowry, Jay Robinson. Lowry, the recipient of a perfect time ticket once today. .483 dial in left up on the Pennzoil scoreboard for Stephen Lowry. Jay Robinson, a .490 on the right. So Stephen Lowry just flat missed it on the starting line as he's 100 on the tree. Jay Robinson, your winner, 492 at 136. Steve Lowry, 481 on the 483, 2-2 quick. Pat Exner and Danielle Waits, that's not right. Meany, let's try that. Even better. 681 there on the Studebaker right side. Matt Exner. The Mercury Montego on the left, 659 the dial in. So both are staged. And at the top end, Devin Bellamini had turned it red. Matt Exner pulls over towards the wall. Not sure what happened down there. Double breakout. Bellamini with the red light start there. Matt Exner will get the round win. Hey, juniors, if you're not up here for your final round, we need you. Juniors, to the lanes. Green line start. Jesse Bailey, Danielle Waits. Win light comes on for Danielle Waits. 6:25 at 1:08. Danielle, your winner. Jesse Bailey got down there, broke out by 3, 6:06. 3 under on the 6:09. Better reaction time as well for Danielle. So, junior dragsters, we need you back to the lanes. And Super Pro, you can bring them on back up as well. Super Pro back to the lanes. And don't forget, Super Pro, you are combined now. Dragsters and door cars. Dragsters and door cars, Super Pro, you are combined. We need you back to the lanes. Top end, it is going to be Wyatt Young. Dusty Fincher clicks it early. Coast across to an 8:10 at 67 miles an hour. Wind light for Wyatt Young. Young 6:13 at 94 miles an hour. And here is Terry Allen. Allen's Copo. Fopo. From Crockett, Texas. He's 002 early, leaving the starting line, but it's a bye run. 5:93 at 1:16. Junior Dragsters, looks like one of you is up there and one on the way, I hope. Junior Dragster final coming up. We also need Super Pro back to the lanes as well. Super Pro, you can head back to the lanes, and you will be combined together now. Dragsters and door cars for the rest of the event. And coming up in just a little bit, our motorcycle winner will be inserted as well.
Security guy at the door? Yeah. How'd you get by? I work here too much. So. Looks like the only person known is Jay Roberts. So there you are on the screen.
Attention to the pits one more time. We need Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro to the lanes. First pair of this round of Super Pro, we got Ty Casey coming up on the left side and AJ Ash, winner in Saturday's main event that was completed this morning. So AJ going to move first, dialed 574 in the Pontiac in the right-hand side. Ty Casey's in. Green light. Ty closing fast, top end of the racetrack, win light. Are you kidding me? AJ Ash, 002, dead zero. 2-pack. He had a 1-pack in one of his 2 semifinal runs for Saturday's race. And now a 2-pack for AJ to go to the next round, as Ty Casey was 11 at the tree, under by 4th thou, and mathematically eliminated. Stephen Hughes left side, Jesse Marceau right side. Jesse puts a 468 up on the scoreboard, Stephen with a 475. Win light here, Stephen Hughes. How about another dead zero run? 17 at the tree. Jesse, 20 at the tree, under by 1 thou. So John Liebem right side, Corey Galletti left. Green light John. Green light Corey. Down there at the top end, win light to John Liebem, dead 7, 28 at the tree, 5 thou margin of victory. Corey Galletti 13 at the tree, 2 over with a 7. As Chris Galletti, one of our great sponsors out here this weekend, Torque Tools Incorporated. Nova dialed 525. Billy Hughes trying to bullseye a 479.
Green as they head down track. Chris Galletti left side. How about a 5-pack as he goes trip, zip at the starting line. And then dead 5 at the finish. Chris Galletti, 5-pack. Billy Hughes, 479.6. So he is dead 6 and just in the way. Jay Robinson, Gordon Smith. Smith off the front of the race. Here comes Jay Robinson. Fourth out difference at the starting line, and it's Gordon Smith taking the win. Jay Robinson goes 19 total, and guess what? Gordon Smith was 12 total. So Gordon Smith in the Vega goes on to the next round. Junior Dragster final coming up next. Junior Dragster, final round, rolls up to the water box right now, and it's going to be Cole Foster and Landon Emmons. One of them is going to take the win tonight. Foster, left side out of Houston, 796 the dial in. Landon Emmons, 896 the dial in. 896 minus 796 equals 1 second. Exactly 2 bulbs head start on the tree. Going to Emmons. Well, Cole gets the win. Cole Foster, 796, 3 at 82. And he's 12 on the tree, 15 total. Landon Emmons tried to catch up, broke out. 894 with an 8 on the 896. Wasn't going to get there. 15 total. Landon Emmons mathematically eliminated before he moved out of the stage beams. So, winner in Junior Dragster tonight, it's Cole Foster. Congratulations, Cole, on the Junior Dragster win.
Now all we have left
All right. No box racers. We need you back to the lanes, please. No box. Back to the lanes. We need you now. And Great American Bracket Race $1 Million Shootout competitors. I know you've been waiting all day, all weekend for this. It's your time to head to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Should be 16 cars eligible for the shootout, and we need you now. Great American Bracket Race $1 Million Shootout. Winner gets an entry into the million. Shootout competitors, we need you now to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And just to clarify, for you shootout competitors, this will be elimination round 1. No time runs. You don't need them. You've been here all weekend. Most of you guys can trailer dial them anyway. So, shootout competitors, 2 lanes for round 1 of the shootout. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Make sure you pull into lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Shootout competitors. Round 1. We need you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. No box racers, we need you back as well. No box, back to the lanes. Still got to finish up Super Pro here. Got one competitor that has to hustle back up here so we can finish that up. But again, no box and shootout to the lanes. Shootout to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yes.
Yes, they go shootout. What lane?
Attention the pitch. Jay Robinson, we need you. Jay Robinson, we need you for your double inner run in Super Pro.
Martinez. The bike should not be up here. Why is there a car in the water box? Put the res on. Stop everything. All right, guys. The motorcycle was a 5-round race. You guys are in round 5. The motorcycle winner gets into next round. There's 12 cars this round of Super Pro. Jay Robinson is racing Martinez.
So Jay Robinson is going to be in the right lane. Landon Martinez in the left lane. This is your final pair of Super Pro machines this round. So Jay going to move first. He's dialed 490 in the right-hand side, landing at 481 over in the left. Drop in, win light. Jay Robinson, 11 at the tree, 1 over with a 7. Landon Martinez, 27 at the tree, dead 4, 3 thousandths of a second margin of victory. Jay Robinson moving on to the next round.
Now there will be a bye in the next round. 7 cars.
So we roll into no box now. Matt Exner, the Montego, Mercury Montego rolling up left side, dialed 659. Danielle Waits. He's in a Love truck over on the right side. Spotting Matt, a little more than 3/10. He's dialed 659. She's at 625. This is the semifinal round in our no box category. And Danielle turns at 19 red. Matt Exner at 38 green goes dead 5. Good lap right there for Matt. As Terry Allen and Wyatt Young roll up through the water box. Wyatt on the right side, 597 dial. Terry left, 594. Attention to the pitch. Jay Robinson, know you just ran, but as soon as you can get her turned around with a quick splash of fuel, whatever else you need to do, we need you back up in the lanes for round number 1 of the Great American Bracket Race $1 Million Shootout. One of these guys was perfect at the tree, and it was Wyatt Young. Trip, zip, perfect reaction time. He goes 6:02.9, 5 over with a 9. Terry Allen was 53 at the tree, 2 over with a 0, and Wyatt Young will go to the final round to take on Matt Exner in the no box category. And once again, I think we're only missing one car, and obviously, as Jay Robinson just went down the racetrack, he's going to be the one that we are missing. And Jay, just as soon as you can get her turned around with a splash of fuel, I'm going to need you back up in the lanes for round 1 of the $1 Million Bracket Race Shootout. Don't ask. Oh, great, I turned it on before. All right, sitting at the ready stripe right now is the first pair in the Great American Bracket Race $1 Million Shootout. Jay Robinson, as soon as you can get your car turned around, we need you back in the lanes. Your first pair out is going to be Kenny White in the Camaro in the left lane, taking on Austin Taro.
I guess he's staying. Okay. Remember, in a lot of these guys.
So Kenny White over on the left side, going to move first, dialed 605. Austin Taro dialed 512 over on the right side. This is a 16-car shootout with the winner receiving an entry into the Great American Bracket Race $1 Million Guaranteed Race. Austin Taro turns it 006 red. Kenny White gets down there, 35 at the starting line, one over with a 3. Austin was one over with an 8, but 6 thou on the bad side of the tree. As Ty Casey, Jay Costales make their way up to the stage beams. Costales 573, the target for the Corvette. 464 is what Ty Casey's trying to run. Goes 13th thou red. Ty Casey trips it perfect at 2. How about a 2 thou package for Ty Casey? Jay Costales went red. I'm not sure it would have mattered either way. Ty Casey 0.02 of a second away from a perfect run. So today we've seen 2 perfect runs, a 1-pack and 2 2-packs. It's Corey Galletti, Jared Schufelt make their way up to the starting line. Jared's going to move first in the right lane. Adam Midland, he's dialed 483. Corey Galletti, 455 is the target. Attention to the pits one more time. Jay Robinson looking for you. Need you in the lanes for your shootout run. Top end of the racetrack here. It's going to be Corey Galletti, 14 at the tree, 2 above with a 6. Schufelt, 47 at the tree, 1 above with a 7. So Galletti, better numbers. And the win light. Donnie Burleson, Cody Reed, your next pair. Donnie's over in the left lane, 443 dial, 471 is going to be the target for the Lupe Tortilla machine of Cody Reed. Burleson giving chase top end of the racetrack. Win light to Donnie. He was 23 at the tree. 4 over with a 7. Cody, 12 at the starting line. 6 above. 9th thou margin of victory, Donnie Burleson. Going to the round of 8 is Chris Galletti. Kenny Probst. Chris, one of our fantastic sponsors here this weekend. Chris running for Torque Tools Incorporated. 525 dial. Kenny Probst trying to go 452 over in the right. Kenny Probst trying to track down Galletti in the Nova at the top end and gonna get it done. How about Kenny Probst? Double 0-1, 3 above with a 2. Chris Galletti 17 bulb under by 16 thou. And Kenny goes to the next round as Devin Bellamini and John Liebem hit the starting line. Attention the pits, if you have a tab open, you must come close it tonight. If you have a tab open, you must come close it tonight. Come see us up here in race control. Green lights a pair. Make their way down to the top end. Win light 2. Under by 5 thou. Devin Bellamini under by 8 thou. Attention the pits, no box final round. We need you in the lanes. No box final, to the lanes. Chase Murray, Lance Barella. Wow, Lance Barella, not sure what happened right there. 2:09 reaction time. Chase Murray, 20 at the tree, 3 over with a 1. And Chase will go to the next round.
Yes, he had a buy. These are buy in Pro Agent. He's single, so it's fine. I don't care.
Wait, so everyone else has already had them? So Bart Nelson with a massive burnout, coasting all the way out to the 8th mile marker.
Okay, there it goes.
So Jay Robinson dialed 490 over on the left side. Bart trying to go 473 once he eventually gets back to the starting line. Art Nelson, 002. 2 over with a 0, but Jay Robinson, 12 at the starting line, dead 7. 3 thou, margin of victory for Jay Robinson. So once again, we need our no box final to the lanes, no box final to the lanes. So we're down to our final round in no box. The only thing we're going to have left after this is going to be our Super Pro competitors as well as the Great American Bracket Race $1 Million Shootout competitors. So guys and gals, listen up. If you are still in competition, once your win light comes on, please do not dilly-dally, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Go straight back to your pit and get your cars ready to bring them right back up. We got a late start this morning because we had to push some of yesterday's action to today. And with it being 7:30 on a Sunday night, and know you guys are probably anxious to get home, get ready for the work week, as are we. So please help us out and get everything turned around just as quick as you possibly can. Attention to the pit. Super Pro, we need you to the lanes. Super Pro, we need you to the lanes, please. This is our regular Sunday main event, Super Pro. Shootout cars, stay in your pits unless, of course, you're still in Super Pro for the Sunday main event. Sunday main event, Super Pro, to the lanes. Hey, Dalton, you do have a checkup here, FYI. So your final round in no box hits the water box. We got Matt Exner left side and Wyatt Young in the right. So Matt's going to move first, just about 0.6 of a second the head start. The Mercury Montego dialed 660. Wyatt in the S10 trying to go 597. Wyatt Young, 003 top end win light. 2 Wyatt Young, 003 light. 2 over with a 4. Matt Exner, 23 at the tree, under by 3 thou. Got there 7 thou. Ahead of Wyatt Young, had a very small window and just could not get it done. Wyatt Young, your champion here today in no box, and he will go in to Super Pro. I think so. Scratch that, scratch that. Just got my information mixed up here. No box winner does not go into Super Pro. It's been a long weekend. Apologies. Hey, Wyatt, we're getting your check written. They'll be down there in a little bit. Take your winner circle picture. Attention the pits one more time. We need our Super Pro, Sunday main event Super Pro, to the lanes. ASAP, quick, fast, in a hurry. So Chris Galletti left side, Gordon Smith right side. A little more than a full second head start going to the Vega. That's Gordon. Very carefully bumping into the beams. Chris is in. Gordon's in. Green light. Galletti trying to run him down top end of the racetrack. Win light 2. Gordon Smith. How about dead 2 for Gordon? Dead 3 for Galletti. But 1/100 of a second at the starting line advantage went to Gordon Smith, and that was enough to get the job done. Gordon goes to the semis. As we bring up Stephen Hughes and Robert Sanders. Robert, the winner of the motorcycle category. Pair. Stephen Hughes trying to chase down the motor scooter top end. Not going to happen. How about a 12-pack for Robert Sanders? 003 at the starting line. Dead 9. Stephen Hughes was 17 at the tree. Dead 0 and could not get it done. 0.005 of a second margin of victory for Robert Sanders. Into the semifinals he goes. Attention the pits. $1 million shootout. $1 million shootout. We need you to the lanes, please. $1 million shootout. We need you to the staging lanes. understand that there are at least a couple of cars still in the $1 Million Shootout that are also in Super Pro, so it's going to take a little bit. Want to go ahead and get everybody moving. $1 Million Shootout. We need you to the lanes, please. So John Liebem, the throttle stop equipped 68 Camaro, known as the Milk Wagon, over on the right-hand side. 684 the dial, about 2 full seconds head start. And then Jay Robinson going to turn that Race Tech chassis dragster loose. Try and go a 4.9 second 8th mile pull and run him down at the top end. Jay charging hard, finish line stripe. John Liebem, 26 bulb, dead 6. Jay Robinson was 12 at the starting line, 3 over, dead 6. And John Liebem will go to the semis in our Sunday main event bracket race. And guess who's also going into the semis? Oh yeah, it's the guy who had to run himself in the final round of our Saturday main event, AJ Ash. Made the drive over from Mississippi, and it's already paid off because he already won a big chunk of money. But trying to add to that. AJ goes 11 under, 572.9 on a 574. We're going to have a little bit of downtime before we're ready to run our quarterfinal round in the shootout. Once again, we need our shootout cars back to the lanes just as soon as you can get them up there. Again, we understand that some of you may have just gone down the racetrack, but just as soon as you can get them ready and bring them back up, we need you. $1 Million Shootout competitors to the lanes. Attention to the pits, $1 million bracket race shootout. We are missing 2 of you. May very well be a couple of cars that just went down the racetrack, but we still need you guys and gals back up here as soon as you can possibly get there. All right, so I know we have at least one car that is still in the $1 million shootout and our Sunday main event, but we need to go ahead and get our Sunday main event next round of Super Pro back up here. We're going to run the $1 million shootout next. If you are not already in the lanes, we need all of our $1 million shootout competitors back in the staging lanes. And we also need our Sunday main event, Super Pro semifinals, to the lanes, please. this is the quarterfinal round of the $1 Million Shootout. First pair out, got Kenny White left side, Kenny Probst right side. The Kenny and the Camaro is dialed 605. The Kenny and the Dragster is dialed 452. And that is a paint job. That is not a wrap on that car. Two, Kenny White, 10 at the tree, 2 over with a 0. Probst was 004, 1 over with a 4. Excuse me, 3 over with a 4. That's why those numbers didn't make sense in my head. Of course, again, I went to a Sweeney Public School, therefore, I ran out of fingers and toes to count on. Corey Galletti left side, Ty Casey right side. Ty Casey dialed 464, just about a 1/10 of a second head start. Corey Galletti trying to go 455 left side. Green light, green light. Big into the racetrack, win light. Corey Galletti, 12 at the tree, 1 over with a 5. Ty Casey, 13 at the tree, 2 over with a 5. Corey Galletti into the semifinal round. Joining Kenny White is Donnie Burleson, Chase Murray make their way back to the starting line. Attention to the pits one more time. We need Sunday main event Super Pro to the lanes. I see 2 of you. Need to see 2 more of you. Chase Murray dialed 471 over the right-hand side. Burleson, 444 in the left. Green light for Chase. Green light for Donnie. Top end, win light. Donnie Burleson, 12 at the starting line. 4 over with a 2. Chase, pretty tardy, 078 light. Under by 18 thou. So Donnie goes to the semis. 2 dragsters and a door car. And I'm sure John Liebem would like to make it 2 door cars, 2 dragsters. He's dialed 684 in the left lane, the throttle stop machine, and Jay Robinson dialed 490 in the right. Pair. Jay, 006 at the tree and goes 2 over with an 8 for the win. John Liebem, 18 bulb, under by only 3 thou. Took the stripe by 2 hun. Couldn't scrub enough speed off of it, and Jay Robinson goes to the semifinals. Kenny White, the lone door car representative. The $1 Million Shootout Hey, Tessa. You know we're waiting on y'all now, right? Hey, you brought me coffee earlier. You ain't got to run. Attention to the pits. $1 million shootout semifinals. We need you. $1 million shootout semifinals. We need you. Attention the pits. We need our shootout cars back. $1 million shootout cars. We need you back to the lanes. So your first semifinal, our Sunday main event in Super Pro. We got Gordon Smith left side, Robert Sanders right. Gordon's going to lead first out 6:34. Robert Sanders at 5:51. So Gordon Smith going to leave first out 6:34. Robert Sanders, winner of the motorcycle category, slotted in with Super Pro. He's dialed 5:51, about 0.8 of a second head start. Sanders turns it 001. Gordon Smith is going to the final round with a 4:88 reaction time. I'm not sure what to make of this. Gordon was 2 above with a 1. Yeah, so Robert Sanders, 001 red, dead 7, while on the other side, Gordon 488 green. Good enough to get in the final. John Lee from green. AJ Ash, green. We've got a drag race on our hands. Top end, win light, 2. AJ Ash going to yet another final round. AJ's 21 at the tree, dead 7. John Liebem 20, one over with an 8. And AJ will race Gordon Smith for the money. Attention to the pits. AJ Ash, as soon as you can get it ready, we need you in the final in the lanes for your final round of the Sunday main event. As Donnie Burleson and Jay Robinson roll up into the water box. This is a semifinal round in your $1 million shootout race. So Jay is going to move first on the right-hand side. He's dialed 491. Just under half a second. The head start Jay's going to get. Donnie dialed 4 at 45. Lights a pair. Donnie B got some work to do at the top end. Not going to happen for him. Jay Robinson, 24 bulb, 1 over with a 0. Donnie, 38 at the tree, 1 over with a 2. And Jay Robinson goes to the final round where he will face either Kenny White or Corey Galletti. Kenny backing up from the burnout in the Camaro over on the left-hand side. 606 dial. A full Christmas tree head start going to Kenny White. So Corey dialed 454 right-hand side. Corey Galletti, double 09 at the tree, 2 over with a 5. Kenny, 21 bulb, under by 2 foul. Took a hunt and a half at the finish line. And by that much, Corey Galletti going into the final round. Attention the pits. We need our final round of the shootout back to the lanes. Shootout final round. We need you back to the lanes, please. As our main event, Sunday main event final in Super Pro rolls out underneath the tower, Gordon Smith and AJ Ash. Attention the pits, if you are owed money, checks are in the tower. Checks are in the tower. Please come get them before you head out for the day. So AJ is going to be over on the left side. Dow 574. All right, so bumping in Sunday main event final here at the Texas Turkey Hunt. AJ's in, Gordon's in. Gordon out front, AJ closing fast, top end wind light to AJ Ash. AJ doubling up, winning the Saturday main event and runnering up. Winning the Sunday main event. He goes 16 at the tree, 1 over with a 2. Gordon was 43 at the starting line, 2 under.
Don't clear the screen.
Don't clear it.
Please.
Oh, we can't anyways.
But what a weekend for AJ Ash.
Just do Gordon. Because AJ is a big money racer, so he's probably
I see one half of my $1 million shootout final. Need to see both of you.
No shit. Is he feeling okay? That's Jay. Corey, not Corey. Jordan winning with 488. Are you sure that's Robinson?
He's the only dragster with a non-bottle hooked up to the back of it.
Hey, AJ Ash, listen up. Before you can come up here and collect your winnings for the weekend, we're going to have to take your car in the back and tear it down. Kind of mandatory. I mean, folks, listen to this. AJ didn't lose at all this weekend. Entered 3 different times, had 3 tech cards, never lost a round of racing.
Took me for 15 grand this weekend.
That is I can't say that.
Well, it's Fat Ash.
It's to steal from my buddy Bob Galletti. That's bad ash. right, so this is your final pair of cars of the weekend. The Great American Bracket Race $1 Million Shootout. Winner of this pair gets an entry into the $1 Million Bracket Race. Corey Galletti over on the left-hand side. 456 the dial, 491 the target for Jay Robinson over on the right side. Galletti giving Jay's top end, win light to Jay Robinson. 006, one above with a 9. Corey, 18 at the tree, one above with a 7. Jay Robinson is going to the $1 Million Bracket Race. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us out here at Houston Raceway Park for the Texas Turkey Hunt New Year's edition. Thank you for those who tuned in on DragRacer.tv. Thank you to all of our great sponsors, Torque Tools, SalterRacing.com, Drag Champ, and everybody else who helped us put this race on. We hope you enjoyed it as much as we did, and guess what? We're going to try to do it again technically this year, not next year. But everybody have a safe drive home.